and they were like, and then there's like, oh, it's the strongest Pokemon. I'm like, what do you mean it's the strongest of the three? It literally can't hit. It can't hit Xerneas with its dragon attacks, and it can't hit Yveltal, however you say that, with its ground attacks. It's like, what do you mean it's the best one of the three? It literally gets walled by both of them. Like, what the fuck? And its ability was like only good against like those legendary Pokemon's abilities, which would get rid of it, or Aura Break, because they have like Fairy Aura and like Dark Aura, which boosts the power of like Fairy and Dark type moves by like 20%. So that they're very strong. Those legendaries are very, very strong.
I see.
Yeah. In competitive, Xerneas ruined, like not ruined, but basically ruined Gen 6 competitive. And Gen 7 like a smidge, I think significantly less. Because it got in a move, its signature move was Geomancy. It gives you, imagine Quiver Dance, which gives you +1 special attack, special defense, and speed. But it takes 2 turns to get, so it's like a charge turn. But they were like, oh, but we have this item that makes it so you can use charge moves in 1 turn. So it's like, we'll just give you Quiver Dance twice in 1 turn and boost your special attack, special defense, and speed by 2 stages in 1 turn. It's like, yeah, that's fair. And then we just click the delete button. It's fine.
Hit the win button? The win button?
Yeah, hit the win button. It really is the win button.
Just hit the win
because
button.
you have you'll do 2 times damage, and you'll take 2 times less damage on the special side, and you'll be 2 times faster. So you'll probably outspeed everything normally, unless they also have a Xerneas. Isn't that so fun? So stupid. Xerneas was so broken, and now it's useless, ironically enough. Chase is just here like, yeah, yeah, I know what you're talking. I totally know what you're talking about.
You're saying so many things at once, and I'm just like, I'm trying to keep track of all these things. Xerneas
So imagine
is
just
the,
being
is
in
the
1
deer
turn
with the antlers that are gay, right?
Correct. Correct.
Okay.
I'm just like I'm just picturing Coco just like opening its mouth, the words start spewing out, and then they just bounce off your face. It's like, yeah.
I see. I see. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. Totally. I get it. I got you.
God, there. You know, it's like one of those things where like, man, I like Pokemon. I want to go to the Pokemon Center and get some Pokemon like things. I like it. It's
Okay,
so cute. Look at all these little Pokeballs and so on.
Yeah, I don't do.
And then people talk about Pokemon, and I'm like, what Pokemon is that? Who are you? What? There's a move that does that? Who do I know this man? Like what?
Yeah, no, that I had this conversation with my friend as well, because he also likes Pokemon a lot, and it's like, ooh, this is a cool Pokemon. Me and him are like, that one sucks. Don't use it. I'm just like laughing our asses off at that joke. It's so funny.
It's like the degrees of involvement, and also like how you show that you like something, right? Because it's like for you,
Anyway, can you tell
you
this is my
kinda-
hyperfixation?
yeah,
You couldn't tell.
Like it's like for you like really get into like the nitty gritty of it all, and you like want to optimize your playing experience. Whereas like me, I'm like, these guys are cute. This rock paper scissors thing,
Well,
yeah, I got it.
It's mostly like I only do it when I'm referring to like competitive garbage, because it's so stupid sometimes and very complicated. There was like a game theory video talking about how like complex a lot of games can be, and then they took a clip of like Wolfie VGC talking about damage calculation and that mess of a formula that has like 30 variables. I'm like, oh, I don't want to look at that. That sucks.
Just terrifying. Hi, Cyber. You're back shopping, done, walking home. Hell yeah.
Like, this guy was good was because he won earlier, like really old like formats, so like Gen 6 for competitive, because he would memorize every like relevant build of certain Pokemon in the format that are like, this is the big thing you got to worry about, right? And he would do that the entire season until like a tournament came up and be like, okay, this one person is probably running this variation of this Pokemon, and I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? When I first started playing, like, not
Yeah.
competitively, but like understanding it.
No, absolutely. I mean, it's kind of like listening to like Aros talk about like Yu-Gi-Oh Yu-Gi-Oh deck builds,
Yugi.
and my brain is like, how do you have all of this information
To
in
be
your
fair
brain?
though, I think when it comes to Yu-Gi-Oh, especially in deck building, it's mostly a linear thing. Like this, I need this thing. How many different ways that are decent enough can I get to this thing? And then it's also a little bit of statistics.
Yeah, yeah.
Because it's like, oh, do I run 2 versus 3 copies of this? It's like, well, if you run 2, instead of running 2, if you run 3, it's like you have a 0.4% less chance of drawing it in your opening hand. It's like, well, does that matter? Do you
Yeah.
want this card in your deck? Like, do you not want to draw it and stuff like
Yeah.
that?
Same with
So it's really
Magic,
kind
yeah.
of a linear thing, I think, with deck building. It just depends on. It's also like you need to know every relevant card for a deck you want to build, right?
Yeah.
That's another
It's like I will
problem.
simply draw what I need. that's as
It's
far as I go.
That's the thing about card games. Yeah, it's a lot of how you have to. I think a lot of people get turned off by playing an actual card game because there's so many things you actually have to learn. Like, never mind all the summoning mechanics and like those niche rulings with all those cards. It's like, how many cards do you need to know in a format that might fuck you over? And then there's like that number is like 300, and then you're like, oh, okay, that sucks.
Yeah.
And some of them don't, and some cards haven't been relevant ever until now. So you have to go back to like 2009 and be like, okay, what did this card do? Can I get this card? And it's like
you mean
$15 or something.
You mean when my most favorite Yu-Gi-Oh card was ever released in 2008 or something like that? 2006? I think it was 2006.
Okay.
Buster Blader?
Anti-dragon. Dragon go no.
Blue Eyes? Fuck off.
Yeah.
Yu-Gi-Oh is a lot
Info
of info
up
up
front.
front, but when you invested, it's more maintenance than learning. True. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, if you go through the effort of learning most of the most relevant cards, and then the cards that are relevant to what you want in your deck, then it takes you a long way to learning even more information about stuff. But
which is kind of why nobody play. Like, it's kind of hard to get new players into card games specifically.
Yeah.
Or like, well, I guess you shouldn't say that. Like, specifically Yu-Gi-Oh, because I'm pretty sure Magic works on like a rotation system, and so does Pokemon.
I think Magic has a simplified like rock paper scissors systems with the different types of colors that you choose from, and then each one of those, whatever play style sounds most interesting to you, you then dive into that color system. But I could be wrong. I don't know anything about Magic.
Yeah, it has a rotation. So like rotation
is colorless cards, and there are colorful
the rotation formats are where like I think it's their main format. I'm not exactly sure, but rotation is like these last 3 sets that were released. This is all you can play with. So it's significantly smaller card pool, and then you have to once the new set comes out or like a couple sets come out, you don't have to know those cards anymore. Then you're fine. You just pick up the new cards, and then you immediately know what you're doing it.
But then that also means that don't you have to buy the new cards then to be competitively viable?
Well, that's probably like people like Commander and stuff.
Is that why
Magic
where you have is like such a black hole for money?
No, Yu-Gi-Oh is a black hole for money.
I don't know. I mean, once you have your copies physically, then you don't really have to worry about getting more copies of them.
Yeah. That's the thing about Yu-Gi-Oh, I think, is like, of the 3 major card games, or 4 if you count Lorcana, I think it's like one of the like worst monetizable ones.
I guess that's
because it's so much text, right? Yu-Gi-Oh needs its text for some reason or another. It needs its text. But because it needs so much text, you can't focus on the aesthetic part of the card. And because you can't focus on the aesthetic part of the card, not a lot of people are gonna get into buying product. Like, from what I understand, it was like, especially in Pokemon, it's just a whole other ball game. Pokemon has like they have full arts and they have illustration rares. So people who don't want to necessarily play the game can still enjoy getting the cards, which is like a whole major pull to playing like getting into the TCG. Magic Arena is better than physical because you can play 100% free.
Yeah,
That's
true.
also fair.
One of my Krisu actually got introduced into Magic Arena, and she has been really enjoying it. And I was like, Godspeed. You won't get me in there.
What was I gonna say?
I am very I have a strong disdain for Magic. Because it is not something I enjoy. Wait a second. What the hell?
I wish to battle Frog is just. Oh, right. One more thing. The economics of the Pokemon TCG is bigger than the entirety of like nearly every other card game combined. That's how much bigger they are, and it's kind of wild.
Sorry, they adjusted how much your condensed resin takes. It now takes 60 instead of 40.
Blasphemy. Blasphemy. They're trying to make you spend more money.
No, this is fine. That's why I was so confused last time. Was because I opened up a fragile resin to make 3 condensed resin, but instead they were like, no, will just make 1 condensed resin, and I was so confused.
I see.
So anyways,
my friend started streaming. I gotta go.
Oh yes, of course. Go.
Okay. Bye.
Bye.
Are we starting next week or?
Potentially, depending on
Okay.
how quickly we get things set up.
Okay. Back to Discord. Okay. I'll see you around. Bye.
Bye.
Bye, chat.
Oh, goodness. Anyways, does somebody need help with Genshin? I don't know. Icy, Junior, Frog. I'm sorry, did you say Krisu has Magic Arena? I wish to battle. Yes, Krisu does have Magic Arena. My issue with Magic and why I rarely play is due to both the community and the creators of it. Fair enough. Yeah. I'm sure if you just ping her, she'll be happy to play with you. Let me see. Let's do here, and then we'll do Kurisu. Bip, 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 bip. Oh my god, I can't do things today. Wishes to fight you in Magic Arena. But yeah, if anybody needs help in Genshin, I am open to helping in Genshin because I've already did my little check-in for today, so I only need 1 more for tomorrow, and I will be good for this week.
Ad Astra. Thank you for Ad Astra.
Oh, I got new areas. Oh my god, there's new... Okay. Recall. Alright. Can't believe they finally gave me another mining spot finally in Nodcry. Woohoo. Alright. No Genshin for me today. I'm designing a tattoo. I must stream soon. Go, 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 go! Go, 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 go! Let's see. Story quests. Oh, okay, so this is I know story quest. We got I know story quest. How cute. Oh, she's done. Okay. I had forgotten. Lost. Forgotten. Oh no. Okay. Okay. If anybody needs help, feel free to ask. I am just gonna be lollygagging through some stories. Okay. Hi, Chipster. How you doing? Good morning. Evening? Good evening. Good evening. It's late for you. I guess technically it's very early for you as well. The wee hours of the morning. You just woke up? Ooh. So you had a late night nappy? Oh no. Are you just not gonna sleep tonight? Are you gonna be able to go back to sleep soon? Actually, I should take a really quick break to clear off my desk before I get too deep into this. So let me do that really quick. So... Oh no! No, Chipser! I know you said you haven't been feeling well, so I hope that maybe that's what it was. You just weren't feeling super good. And your body was responding poorly. Mm. I hope you're able to, have you been to the doctor yet to get some if you need anything? Mm. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna clear off my desk and then we're gonna play some more Genshin stuff. I'll be right back. Yeah, that was the start of yesterday. Slept the entire day and are on medication already. Okay, that's good. That's good. I'm glad. It's always so scary when you're like really, really sick all of a sudden. Sometimes, sometimes your brain just gets the best of you. Not fun. Not fun. I'll post in Genshin. Genshin. We beat Pokemon. So gonna run around. In Genshin for a bit. Huh? Sorry. Run around in Genshin for a bit. If anyone wants expo help or I'll carry. We're pivoting. That. Oh, did my Pokemon thing did not go out on Twitter? Did I close the tab too quickly? I guess so. Oops. Okay. Yeah, I hope it doesn't last long at all. I haven't been super sick in a little while, knock on wood, so like to keep it that way. Okay. Alright. I am... I still can't believe this thing needs pearls and masks. Like, it thinks it's so special. How dare. Alright, I would have thought that Aino would be electric. I was not thinking that she would be, hydro. Which is so interesting. I'm also gonna go check the food place really quick because I think the food place, might have a follow-up to the ferret quest line, but we'll see. I'm gonna see. Meow, 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 meow. Oh, look, there's Yanfei. Yanfei, long time no see.
Well, if it isn't the Traveler. It's been a while for sure. Didn't expect to see you and not cry.
So what brings you here? I don't suppose you're here to give someone legal assistance.
If only. Not cry's even more lawless than I could have imagined. How should I put it? Well, that's just it. this place is quite literally a lawless land. Even if I was hired to provide legal assistance, I suspect it'd all devolve into everyone resorting to the Final Defense Manifesto to air their grievances.
Final Defense Manifesto?
Ta-da! Here's your answer. The most direct method of self-defense.
Oh, that's why it's called a manifesto.
Okay, enough of that. The reason I came to Nodcry is to gather material for the new legal guidebook I'm co-authoring with Shinobu.
Oh!
The book's
my
theme
God.
centers on the borders of law, and one of its chapters is about what happens when law and order completely breaks down. There's no way I'd be able to get an accurate picture of that back in Liyue. So here I am, this infamous land of lawlessness.
Did Yenfei's eyes get updated?
As soon as I stepped into Nodcry, I knew I was in the right place. It's not like the law here has broken down. It's more like it never existed at all. And, unsurprisingly, I haven't run into a single person in my line of work. Being a legal consultant here is probably an easy way to starve.
Are you on your own? That seems dangerous.
Hey, don't worry. I've got Adeptus blood, remember? Ordinary bandits can't even scratch me. In fact, I'm kind of waiting for someone to come and accost me. Then I can drag them aside and interview them on how they survive in such a hostile place.
I didn't expect Madame Ping would agree to this. I thought she'd give you something to defend yourself with.
Yeah, you have no idea. I spent so long convincing her to let me leave. I'm sure my horns grew out a little.
Wait a moment. Yenfei, you did talk this through with Madame Ping, yes?
Why, yes, we talked it through. I definitely did.
She definitely said yes, right?
Yes? Yeah. Granny just loves me to bits, you know, and we spoke for ages. Anyway, I'd love to stay and chat, but I've got an appointment.
Yenfei!
See you! Bye.
Oh. That was good. That was good. That was excellent. Beautiful. Amazing. 10 out of 10. We'll just go double check if there are any other anecdotes available. I'm assuming there's probably like one a day or something. Because apparently there should be one for Sayu and so on. Sayu, Hazo... Oh! There's one! Mr. Zhongli! Serenity! I don't know anything about gacha. I'm here for the chase. Wah! Thank you, Serenity! Genshin is one of my favorite games. It's, great fun all around. Very silly. It does have some good themes that goes along with it too, which I appreciate. Oh yes, of course he's in the book house. This should be the book that the director wants. Hey Zhongli, what you looking at? Ah, Traveler. Always a pleasure. As it happens, the director asked me to help her purchase some books. Pretty Please Kitsune Guji, reborn as the Raiden Shogun, Outlander Brigade. This is only part of her list. There are some items that are not on sale here. I've already asked the store owner to purchase them. Have you read all of these books, Zhongling? Not before this, no. But I have read a few recently at Director Who's urgings. Quite interesting, I must say. Inazuman's stories are written in a vastly different style from those of Liyue. I wouldn't say that either is better. All people have their preferences, after all. No, I meant, you know about the Reborn as Raiden Shogun? What of it? I thought the book's depiction of the Shogun's martial prowess was most vivid. The research the characters conducted into the Muso no Hitatachi was quite fascinating. It's getting late. I should deliver these books to Director Who. Let's meet again sometime.
So, are you buying or not?
Well, do you have anything new? That's not what I want. That's not what I want. I want to talk to you. Found a book? Please pay over here. I'm looking to buy some books. Oh, she do got some new ones. Nice. New books. Springside Reverie? Okay. Let's see. Bookseller. Is there not a bookseller in Inazuma? Yeah, Yai's publishing house is like right there, isn't it? That's the prison. That's the silk shop. No, Yai Publishing's right there. Alright. Switching back to Lurk. Have a great Airstream stream. Awesome Cuban gang. Thank you! Please get well soon, Gypsir. Take care of yourself, okay? Books. Oh! You described the books that Sitlali wants to Kuroda. The first edition of Shogun Almighty Reborn that's right in the unlimited power? The limited deluxe edition of Pretty Please Kitsune Guji? I must say, your friend clearly knows a thing or two in terms of collection value. Nothing the Yai Publishing House is currently putting out can rival the books you're after. To think I'm not acquainted with such discerning a reader. Truly regrettable. Are they still available? You won't find either of them on the open market, and certainly not in storage. Every copy was snapped up long ago. However, I do happen to have a copy of each. Can I pay for them? No, these books would be far better off in your friend's possession. Someone who can appreciate their true worth. Knowing that, I'd be more than happy to give them to you. Wow, okay. Item storage limit increased. Archive entry has already been recorded. Regorded? Alright. Can I even give them to her? Wild. Alright. There's a bookseller in Liyue, or in Sumeru. Just have to remember where it is. I think it's like right here or something. Lady changed? Lady changed? What does lady changed mean? What? The lady changed to a different lady when you talked? Oh, you're talking about my character. Yes. So what happened is that because it was a story quest, it swapped to the main character, who is Aether. So at the beginning of the game, you get to choose between Aether, or Lumine, and Aether is got like the long braid, and he's a little twinky. And then Lumine is like short hair, girly pop.
All things come to an end, even time itself.
All things come to an end, huh? Right, the newsstand will sell me books. But you're the main character, though. Also true. Also true. Newsstand. Newsstand? 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 Can I go inside? I can go inside! Yay! I can't believe Genshin is finally letting us go back inside of these buildings. Look at it! Wee. Some letters lie scattered on the table. Letter from Chevros? The guards suspect the judge. Clandestine illicit deal. His wife, a regular customer at your store. Please keep an eye out. Kirara. Somebody asked about my clothes when where I got them. Well, I was on delivery run, Chiori. They said they wanted a set for their daughter. I have attached the kids' sizes in the photo here. I'll drop by the store and pick it up next time in town. Letter from Navia. It's a speed-up party this evening and you're invited. P.S. Rope Elof is in as well, would you? From Emily. Thank you, Miss Chiori, for your feedback on the fragrances. I've placed a sample of my newest product in the letter. It's a recent experiment with a maritime fragrance. Also, about that schedule for the next test. Some notes are scattered on the table. Travel plans. I've heard there's a new clothing trend in Natlan. We'll check it out when I have some time. Shnaznayan designs can be used as reference for winter wear, if it's only on the way. Letter to Chevros. My song Gardiennage employee speaking in the store of deal between their superior and tone wasn't conclusive. Someone witnessed a wanted criminal coming and going. I fear that it's just a rumor. Letter to Charlotte. Thanks for your recent report. Here are the new decorations for the Mazur Varieté. Let's have some tea when you have the chance. Tea only, by the way, no interviews. That's cute. Nice little fitting room. Sure, cute. Okay, I can leave. Alright. Where is the newsstand again? Am I silly goofy? Am I silly goofy? I'm just on the other side of town. Snack shop. Am I crazy? What in the world? I... Mm.
Let's go.
I feel like I have forgotten so much about Fontaine since it's been like many moons since I've been in Fontaine. There it is. There it is. I found the newsstand. Oh, goodness me. There we go. Any new books? No new books. All of that for no new books.
So these are the kind of headlines they're going for these days.
Alright. Oh. Dance into the night's unfolding. Collect the entire Lingming Gossip series. Oh. I didn't even realize that was in there. Huh. Huh. Fun. Cool. Meeting in the Outer Realm. Secret Source Automaton. Tenebrous Papilla. Wayward Hermetic Spirit Speaker. Lord of Eroded Primal Fire. Lava Dragon Statue. Secret Source Automaton. Overseer? Oh, Configuration Device and Overseer. Defeat the game before the gate. Co-op. Knuckle. What is game before the gate? Knuckle Duckle? Radiant Moonfly? The game before the gate? The game before the gate? The game before the gate? Is that... no? The game before the gate? The game before the gate? Radiant Moonfly, Lava Dragon, Overseer, Knuckle Duckle. The game before the gate? Maybe it's something unlocked with, game before the gate. I feel like I'm just reading a mantra. Game before the gate. So deep. Hi, JT.
Fulfill our pact! A dash of frost! Rest and rebuild!
Bow your head.
A burst of flavor!
tides beckon.
Nice. I mean, I like they upped the count, but it's also just like I wasn't aware of the change happening, so it was just very disconcerting to me to open up a fragile resin and then be like, why did this only make 1 condensed resin when it should have made 3? Haha, what? Haha, that's crazy. Haha. But now that I understand, I'm just like, ah, I get it. Ah, see Nintendo.
Fulfill our pact! Off to the freezer! Rest and rebuild! Let's move out. Get to work!
Settle down.
I really like it. It's a good game. I've 100% of the Not Cry maps. I'm just, gathering resources, meow, and spending some resin. I'm poor! Who could have predicted this? I suppose we'll do the story quest to earn more money. Hi! Yeah. Oh no, poverty, yes.
There's so much space on this thing, but only 1 post. Let's see here.
Dear friend, should you read this request for aid, please head to Clink Clay Krumkake Craft Shop as soon as you can. Please forgive the sudden request. I heretofore unseen crisis has descended, and my simulations confirm that the craft shop's chances of destruction have increased by 10.3%, with the chances of Nod Cry as a whole being destroyed having increased by 2.6%. These developments are what have prompted this request. The situation is urgent, and I have decided to face this crisis down alone first. The chance that I will not return is 83%, which is why I have left this here. Once again, please head to Clink Clink and Crocky Craft Shop as soon as you can. Thank you very much, Inefa.
Wait, Inefa needs help? Uh-oh. What's this about a major crisis? And ruin?
Sounds serious. Could it be a prank?
We should still head over and check on things, just in case.
Mm-hmm.
Inefa! We saw your notice and we're here to help! Hello? Anybody here? Huh. She's gone. Does that mean she really ran into trouble she couldn't handle?
Ah, Paimon and the Traveler are the first to arrive. Sincere apologies. I am unable to come down and greet you at the present moment. I will have to converse from up here.
No, stuck to the magnet again!
Inefa! What the?
Did it not go off? I don't think it went off. Hold on. It didn't go off. It didn't go off. It didn't go off. Let me restart Sammy. Wait.
Woogie 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 woogie.
Hi, Flock. Hey, Yug. They're stacking 2 cards on top of each other. That's kind of gay. There you go. There you go. Found the redemption. I did it manually for you. Hello, Flock. Thank you so much for checking in. I fixed it. I fixed it. Hello. Ugh. Okay. Do a little stretchy, but yeah, Enefa is on here. Is this a major crisis? Is this a prank?
What happened? Did someone attack you?
The logic of your conclusion is sound, but I would not use that word. After all, Aino is the one who did this.
Wait, so Aino's the one who did this?
Before we hash this out, let's get Enefa down from there.
Good idea. Does this giant magnet have a switch or something?
I need an auto shoutout because I don't want mods. It is a Sammy function. Do you know what Sammy is? It's a pretty small program. It doesn't take up a whole lot of RAM or CPU power. You just run it in the background. But it gives you this, a lot of, like, things you can do, to automate stuff, which is nice. I have a spaceship for a PC anyways, that's true. You were telling me about that. Sammy. Program. Okay, so this is the program that I use. I have a 5K PC and I only play Mahjong. True. So that's the program I use. I use Sammy. It's pretty easy to kind of like set up, but I actually have somebody who taught me how to do it, and I will, if you are interested, Bane is in my oh my god. Bane is in, there you go. Bane is really great at teaching people how to use Sammy and how to set up like really basic things. I think he said that they were going to make like a an updated version of the ASO shoutout, the auto shoutout. But I don't know if that's true yet. But the auto shoutout has been working perfectly fine since I have used it probably 2 years, like over a year ago, 2 years ago now. So super helpful, super cool. 10 out of 10. I think it's just like a deck that he can share with you. Yeah, no. Bane's one of my mods. He's also in the Discord server. And he can also just share the deck that he made of it for you. I don't know how to do that. He'll have to show you how, and then you can just import it, and then it's automatically set up from there. And then you can play with other stuff within Sammy. But it's really great. It's a great little program. You can do lots of stuff with it. Like all of my little sound effects and stuff like that are all made through Sammy. And it's just like Sammy and OBS trading off things to make things trigger. So, you're good times. Hello, Breaker! Hello, she cubed and friend of the cubic dimension. Hello, Breaker!
Request not feasible. Aino has locked down the control system. Analyzing further options. Conclusion. The priority level of certain rules must be lowered. Decision. I will temporarily override one of Aino's rules and inform you about the hidden control system. But first, I must be certain you will keep it a secret.
Okay. Paimon didn't really understand any of that. But don't worry, you can trust us for sure.
Alright, cats. Yeah, of course, Fluck. Always happy to help out. Breaker, thank you so much for checking in. And thank you for the headbands. Yeah. And paying your taxes. Thank you. The cubic dimension feels your contribution.
Sufficient grounds for override. Please proceed to the path to the side of the workshop and locate the robots scattered over there. Once you have located all the specific robots, you can unlock the control system. This is the back door Aino established for herself, as she often forgets the password.
Okay, so we just need to collect all the bots. We've got this.
I know, just like me, for real, for real. Can't control her snack eating habits. Forgets the passwords constantly. Yeah, that's me. That's me.
Wow! What a crazy hiding spot! Aino wasn't taking any chances, was she?
Okay, 4... 9. Okay, I have 9 I need to do. Right, I... Six... 7... 8... Oh my god. My little herd. My little herd of creatures. Oh my god, they're gonna push me off. Oh, I was fully expecting the last one to just be on here.
Detecting companions in need of help. Assistance in progress.
Are you
High
kidding me?
probability Search areas.
I left the search area, so you're gonna put them all back? That's rude as hell. Helping Nefa out of the jam she is in is so funny.
Wow! What a crazy hiding spot! Aino wasn't taking any chances, was she?
Okay. Beep beep bop beep boop boop boop. Boop up.
Zing Zap Mechanical Claw Backup Control System now online. Enter a command. Command confirmed. Shutting down Zing Zap Mechanical Claw number 1. Oh, you okay, Nefa?
Inspection in progress. All functions normal. I am unharmed. Aino adjusted the Kuvaki strength to make sure of that.
So, what exactly happened?
Compiling relevant data. Simplification in progress. In short, Aino created a new robot companion not too long ago, but yesterday, someone stole it from the workshop.
Oh, that explains it.
So this is the major crisis?
I used that term because Aino intends to unleash the force of her entire fleet of combat robots against those suspected of the theft.
What?
If Aino manages to use her genius for destructive purposes, all of Nodcry will be facing a crisis the likes of which has never been seen before. When I attempted to stop her, she trapped me with that device. Fortunately, I was prepared for that possibility and was able to post a request for help in advance.
Oh, you mean that notice board in the middle of the square?
Correct. According to my calculations, posting that notice had a 94% chance of success, much higher than all other plans.
Yeah, it was pretty hard to miss.
Fortunately, you arrived just in time. Aino and her robot fleet should still be at the workshop. Please follow me.
You got it. Lead the
All right. Time to go fight a bunch of Aino robots is what I'm assuming. If Aino uses her genius for destruction, all of Nodcry. Now all of Nodcry knows you're here.
Clink Clank Legion, it's time to move out.
Move out.
Our objective is simple. Track down the thief and save our comrade.
Track down the thief. Save our comrade.
Aino, you have to.
Enough, How did you get free? I thought the Kuvaki would be more than strong enough. You can't do this, Aino! Aha! So you had help. Well, don't even think of trying to stop me. I don't care if I have to search all of Notcry. I will find the person who did this. And I have to go now, or Clamplank's 70% suite will get dismantled and sold for parts. Clink Clank Legion, move out!
Move out.
What do we do? It's not like we can resort to physical force.
I know sugar intake has already exceeded normal levels this month, but given the present situation, are either of you carrying anything sweet with you?
Why are you talking about dessert all of a sudden?
Desserts are the only thing that can get Aino to calm down, and I've already used up the allotment I had prepared.
Paimon!
Okay, what's with the staring? Paimon's not one to leave leftovers, you know. Fine. Paimon does have some she was saving for later.
Aino, why don't you calm down for a second and have some dessert?
Oh, still treating me like a kid, huh? At least it worked. Listen, I know you guys think I'm making a big deal out of nothing. But this wasn't just some scrap parts you can sell on the black market. This was a robot I was about to add to the workshop, just like Anefa. And as the boss of this place, it's my job to look out for these bots. Even though I'm the one who gets looked after most of the time. But still, not letting a bot get carted off right under my nose is the least I can do. It's a disgrace. I don't want to be that kind of boss. I know.
And I always think you're making a big deal out of nothing. I probably would have done the same.
Really?
But rushing into action often makes the situation worse.
We can come up with a plan together. We'll help you get Crumbclink's 70% sweet back safe and sound.
Thanks. And, about earlier? I'm sorry, Anefa. Phew. Looks like the military escapade's on hold for now.
Let's go back to the workshop.
On standby, waiting for command.
I see, I see. There it is.
Job well done, everyone. Please, enjoy some tea and dessert while we devise a plan of action.
Hot dogs! You know, the most English of food.
Okay, so how is theft handled in Notcry? Do we call the police or something?
Also, why are you eating it from the side? I have so many questions. This is like that video of the guy who like undid his burrito and started eating it from the middle out. And I was like... And his girlfriend was like, what are you doing? And he's like, the middle part's the most delicious part. You start with the middle. And she was like, no, you eat it from one end. And he goes, no, stop, just let me eat it how I want. And she's just like, what? Why are you eating a burrito like that? What? Huh? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, bro. I have no idea. I'm like, why are you eating this thing like an ear of corn? Stop it. Stop it.
Unfortunately, Notcry is a largely autonomous region. There is no unified law enforcement organization, which means calling the police is theoretically impossible.
See? That's why we have to take it into our own hands. Still, turning all of Notcry upside down seems a bit... What choice do I have? The thief somehow dodged my whole security system. I don't even know where to start searching.
Analyzing options. If their goal is Mora, the thief will likely head to Nasha Town to search for a buyer. I believe there will be useful clues there.
Nasha Town, huh? But there are so many shady people there. Not the kind of people that like answering questions.
It is not the best idea for you to interact with adults like that, I know. I will handle the investigation instead.
Dino Chiba! Thank you so much for checking in. Thank you for the head pat.
Perhaps you can get started on the workshop's order backlog in the meantime. Keeping customers waiting too long could have a negative impact on our reputation.
About that, Crumclank's core was built using a special kind of power, one that incorporates Kuvaki. I wanted to test it out, so I took orders that I knew would require Crumclank's help to complete. But with Crumclank missing, there's no way I can get them done! Curse that rotten thief!
Analyzing other solutions. All foreseeable results are anticipated to have a negative effect on the workshop.
Kuvaki? Wait! The Traveler can use that too! What? How is that possible?
Calculations complete. Traveler, I would like to enlist your services to help Aino clear the workshop backlog. You will, of course, be generously compensated for your labor.
Do we have another management sim? Let's go!
No need for that. We're all friends here, right? We'd be more than happy to help.
Paimon,
Besides,
you
it
speak
opens
for
a chance to
yourself.
learn more
Give me
about
my
Notcry.
Mora. I'm poor.
Much appreciated.
Mora for
In the
me,
meantime,
please.
I
I'm
will
poor.
take care of the investigation in Nasha Town.
Nope. I'm gonna do that too. With the Traveler's help, I'm confident I can do both.
We poor chat. We so poor chat.
I know.
I need you here, Inefa. Someone needs to watch over the workshop and make sure nothing else gets stolen. You're the only one I trust to do that.
Mora Pora. Pora for the Mora.
Besides, rescuing our stolen comrade is a job for the boss of this place, and that happens to be me.
I love our little Jed reincarnated.
Then
She's
I will
so
defer
cute.
to you, boss.
All right. Clink Clank Legion, move out. Aino sure is determined, huh?
Well, she is the boss of the workshop, and a capable one at that. Please have faith in her abilities and look out for her if she needs help.
No problem. Just leave it to us.
Oh! Sure, cute. Little piggy. Alright, what do we got? Oh, we got quests. Oh, okay.
I will watch over things here.
Okay, leave Aino to us. Okay. Look at her bedroom. It's so cute. Look at her. Look at her. Dead and dying. How cute. How are you, Chase? I'm hanging in there. I have been I'm taking sippies. I was gonna say I've been working hard, but I've also been playing just a lot of Genshin recently because the new patch dropped on Tuesday, so I'm like rah, 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 rah. So been really into that. Yeah. Trying to get more sleep, but that's always hard. Alright. Where are... Yeah, they're all up top, looks like. Thank you for the lurky frog. I see you later. Jeanette? Where did I go? Oh, if only I had more theoretical knowledge. Okay, no need to confirm on this side. This is Jeanette, a Fontanian engineer. To all... I pressed... hold on. Of all the orders I got, this one is the most interesting. Oh, you're finally here. So, there's still hope? Hi there. We're Ino's assistants. Or, well, Paimon thinks you can call us that. What do you need help with? Oh, she's made a type of robot that can use Kuvaki to achieve long-distance communication, which sounds super fun, but she's run into a whole bunch of malfunctions, so she wants me to help her troubleshoot her stuff. I'm ashamed to admit the trial and error curiosity won't yield any results. In the end, it still boils down to practice. It doesn't sound that hard. Just leave it to us. This is embarrassing. But I'd like to modify my order. While waiting for your reply, I ended up making another mess of things. I was suddenly curious if I could change an environment could solve the issue, so I conducted more tests in the area with different Kuvaki concentrations. But the malfunction still happened, and I ended up losing those robots. So, apart from the agreed upon debugging, could you also help me retrieve the robots as well? You lost the robots? All of them? If you need the compensation with extra pay, I'll think of something, I promise. But there should be many ways to track them down, since the robots are all powered by Kuvaki. They should leave behind Kuvaki remnants wherever they go. I'll prep a special device for you. Once you use it to collect enough Kuvaki remnants, you'll be able to track down whichever robots left them behind. Well, this sounds fun, and since it does, I won't ask for any extra pay. Really? Ah, thank you. Very hype, very hype. So many new residents in the Cubit Dimension. Yeah! Now I must do the dishes. Go do your dishes. Should I continue my research or not? What's this? Zip Zap Spybot #1. Zip Zap Spy... what now? To be precise, this is a testing platform for Zip Zap Spybot #1, the latest stealth robot in Aino's design. She recently purchased an abandoned cleaning bot from the black market. After modifying it, she created a Zip Zap Spybot #1 you see here today. Hi, Daywolf! This platform has simulated several hostile environments to test the robot's ability to maintain stealth under pressure. Why is Aino making a stealth robot again? After the theft of the Crumb Clink 70% suite, Aino has made up her mind and declared no matter how powerful the foe, we have to rescue our friends. Then she quickly completed the draft of Zip Zap Spybot #1 and started its development. According to her plan, once the development is complete, it should be able to infiltrate even a heavily guarded Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau with ease to rescue our friends. That sounds pretty awesome! But Aino soon realized that perfecting the plan would take far too long, so she wanted to abandon the idea. As per her calculations, it would be much faster to just turn all the Nod Cry upside down. I've made up my mind. Since we're going to taking things nice, chill, and easy, I'll just keep working on Zip's Spybot number 1. It'll definitely help us to save our friends. In that case, could we ask you two to assist with the tests? Based on statistics, having data provided by other testers as reference will increase Aino's development speed by at least 30%. Count Paimon in. That sounds like fun. I'll help too. Then I thank both of you on Aino's behalf. I will grant you access permissions to the platform. From now on, you can use it for any tests you need to conduct. Godenti. You're finally here. You didn't forget about the rare outsourced work opportunity now, did you? Wait, hold on. Which is your order again? I'm Godenti, expatriate representative of the Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau. That should be enough to jog your memory, no? Too long, didn't hear. Give me the deets of your order. I'll only say it once more. Recently, a batch of out-of-control recon bots flew out of the Design Bureau, and it's my job to retrieve the wandering units. But the robots tend to fly rather high, and handling them alone will prove a tall order. That's why I offered you this opportunity. Honestly, you can either retrieve them or destroy them on the spot. Our goal is simply to prevent them from falling into outsider hands. Oh, that one. Yeah, those recon bots are really, really high, and most ordinary people can't even touch them. So that's why I mastered a way to simply make the moon lanes we need to get up there. You can get Kuvaki to help out, right, Chase? Oh, Kuhenki to help out, right, Chase? Let's test and see if you can use our moon lanes to help take them down on recon bots. No problem, just leave them to Chase. No problem indeed. Oh, right, I'm going to pay you in more. You can take the components of recon bots and compensation instead. This is a stipulation in my order when I placed it, and I don't take any retractions. You're gonna give us spare parts for payment? Didn't you just say the robots weren't supposed to fall into outsider hands? Which is why this is a rare and valuable opportunity for you. If everything goes well, I don't mind turning a blind eye as a thank you for your hard work. That's strange. It sounds kind of like you don't want to pay us. Well, no Mora. It doesn't matter to me. I just want the parts. I'm thinking of using them for my future research projects. Well, since you seem okay with it, I know. Alrighty. Oh, Saren! Hi, Saren. Ms. Aino, you're here. Aren't you the legendary Chase and his fairy companion? You know us? My name is Saren. I'm the branch manager at Nodcry's Adventure Guild. Just think about your reputation in the guild. If I didn't know you, it would be a serious dereliction of my duties, wouldn't it? Huh. I guess that makes sense. So you know each other. Let me just confirm. What is your order again? Paimon's curious too. What kind of help would the guild needs from Aino? Well, you know how it is. An adventurer's biggest obstacle is out in the wild are various enemies that stand in their way. In other regions, the guild can collaborate with local authorities to provide some protection for adventurers. But in a place like Nodcry, we can only rely on ourselves. So recently, I've come up with an idea to design a self-defense device that any adventurer can carry around. That way, even less skilled adventurers can fend off power of foes. But, well, let's just say my attempt ended in failure. And since I lack the talent to get the job done, I might as well hire a professional to help me out. Oh yeah, that one. It's a good idea, but the design? Yeesh. And that's why I need to ask for your help, Aino. Miss Aino, for your invaluable assistance. The hard part about this one, Saren, is the device you've designed uses tech from elsewhere. It can't adapt to the Nodcry's Kuvaki-rich environments, you see? What we need to do isn't complicated. We just need to use his device, find some bad guys, beat them up for testing, and then tweak the design a bit, as needed. And when testing, I'll be able to gather some data about Kuvaki-rich environments, so it's a win-win in order. But I'm not helping out the fighting. If the device breaks down when you're surrounded, you'll have to have your fists to rely on. No problem. Great, my fists have been itching for some faces. I'll leave it to you in your capable hands then. If you need anything, just let me know. The guild will ensure that your reward and successful orders is most generous. Aw, thank you, Siva. I appreciate it. Alright. We've got a couple things we can do. It looks like... I love this. This is so cute. Alright. Legion morale. I love this. Oh my god, wait, is that a... Oh, it's a catalyst. Energy recharge. Last Singer. For 20 seconds after using an elemental skill, the equipped character's elemental mastery is increased by 100. Ooh. Interesting, interesting. I'm still here. Oh my god, hi Guy Tech! Did you say hi earlier? Ooh, we can also play the rhythm games today too. Alright. Let's see. Let's see what this is all about. Hi, Umber. Oh no. Oh no. My headphones got tangled in the chair foot, so had to fix that really quick. Okay. During the challenge, you must control Zip Zap Spybot number 1 to evade enemies and search. And then the other side, there's a blanket. Okay, there we go. To evade enemies and reach the target location. If you enter an enemy's detection range, you immediately will be discovered and lose 1 HP. If the Zip Zap Spybot number 1 is completely depleted, okay. Enemy mechanisms will patrol along set roads. Is equipped with belays that allow you to perform spinning attacks in melee combat. They will temporarily overload the systems to dash forward a short distance. There are ID cards scattered about. Using spin attacks to destroy the containers holding cards, you can retrieve them. Some IDs are held by enemy mechanisms that need to be shot down with Kuvaki bullets before they can be picked up. Okay. Let's see how this goes. Okay. We acquired our ID that we needed. A second ID. rat bastard. Ya spooked me. Gotcha. Alright. Yeah, 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 yeah. I win! Hi, Krisu, I exist. Hello, Krisu. How are you? You hanging in there? You alive? I'm glad. Okay. In some challenges, Kuvaki bullets will be present. Zip Zap Spybot number 1 can use this technique to attract and carry these bullets and then fire them at enemies. Okay. Oh, okay. So these speed me up. Ooh. Wee. Woo. Oh, oh, oh. There we go. Nothing else down there. Beep bop beep bop boop bop beep bop boop bop. Boom. Okay, that was fun. I'm working on setting up my first ever gaming PC. I bought all the parts. I hope everything goes well. Oh my god, that's so scary! I built the PC I'm currently using. And yeah, going through it the very first time is so scary. And like when it turns on finally for the first time and everything checks out and everything runs, it's like, oh my god! Like, so scary. Hello, Yumiko232. How are you? What's up? Why do you want my Discord? What's going on? Howdy, 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 howdy. Your girl can't catch a break? Wait, what happened, Krisu? Just think I'm getting sick again? Are you not taking, like, D and C vitamins?
Where do we come from? And where are we going?
Strike him down, Zeus. Alright, if you have carpet floor, just put those plastic chair roll-on things down so you don't generate electricity. Yeah? Alright, we found one. I have a GeForce RTX 4070? Oh my god. Bro, I wish I had that. I'm still running my 2080 Super. Oh no! And keep something metal beside you and touch it before you mess with anything so in case you have electricity in you at the moment, just something to do, maybe too much, but I never had a bad PC yet. I built 7 so far. Oh, for all your family. Yeah. You went a all white build. Mine is a white case, but everything on the inside is either black or RGB. Damn, I can't text. It's all good. It's the wet fingies. Yeah, yeah. I hate when my hands get really sweaty. So I usually just wear gloves. And that seemed to work fine for the most part. So very happy about that, and I wasn't able to have any issues there when I wore gloves. But usually I just do it when if like I start sweating, then I'm like, I'll just put this to the side and not do that right now. Boom pow blast test. Let's see. Ooh. Look at those Fatus. They about to be real cold, let me tell ya. I have nitrile gloves. That works. In Boom Blast Power Test challenges, you must head to multiple challenge areas one by one to defeat all of them. Approach the self-defense device when suffused with sufficient Kuvaki energy to charge it. Once fully charged. Each time you defeated all foes, given away. Okay.
Use the force authorized.
Show no mercy! Allow me!
Bow your head. Huh. Silence!
A little amuse-bouche. The pinnacle of excellence.
Hello, Booby. How are
Settle
you?
down.
I beat Pokemon Soul Silver today, so that was really cool. I don't know why Red has level 88 Pokemon. That's insane, but that's cool too, I guess. It's fine. I understand.
Use of force authorized.
Rest and rebuild.
He's supposed to be the
Silence.
final boss.
Let the mighty be humbled.
Ow.
Show no mercy. A dash of frost. Hold the line.
There we go. How you know? It's the Sixth Sense. I'm crying. Oh, that's funny.
Off to the freeze. Rest and rebuild. You two. Time to end.
Settle down. The tides beckon.
Just chilling. Hades 2 got a full lunch this month, so finally get a story there. Ooh. Wow. Ruby, you're eating this month. You got not only Silk Song, but also Hades 2 launch. Wow. Spoiled. Spoiled? Spoiled. I think spoiled. But it honestly deserved spoiled.
A burst of flavor.
Not really, not anymore. What?
Silence.
You don't think you're spoiled? With Silk Song? And Hades 2?
Let the mighty be humbled.
Oh, you already have 110 hours in it. I see. Yeah, I suppose that'll do something. Alrighty. I already got 110 hours in Hades 2, so I'm good on that game. Not really, not anymore. That is my previous message, BB. Yeah. I can't, do you know that reading is hard? Are you aware that reading is, not my strong suit? That's why I have a book club. Thank you, by the way. I gotta get materials for them. Book club? I wish I was just even the slightest bit as cool as you. Crazy. Let's go! Oh, I'm not allowed to run. Okay, cool. Oh, this is like the challenge sets in, Natlin. These are really fun. Oh, no! Beep bop beep bop beep bop boop. Ah! I've been looking at YouTube for setting everything up and manuals don't mix. Oh god, no. Especially since there are so many different, there are so many of the same but different, like, items. Like, trying to install my water cooler, and also getting, like, my sound card, plugged in and working was a nightmare. An actual nightmare. I ended up just taking my computer to the Geek Squad to have it reassembled. Like, I gave up. Boink. Nom 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 nom. Midsummer berries. Does anybody here know a lot about, like, English folklore and mythology? So what you're saying is you didn't build your first PC, somebody else did? No, 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 no. I built my first 2 PCs. I went to upgrade PC number 2 into PC number 3, and what happened was that I was unawares of my shortcomings. Yeah. There are some things that might as well be left to the professionals, honestly. Das Baba Yager, Yager, Baba Yager. Isn't that more of like a Russian, Eastern European folklore versus English, or like UK? What are your guys' favorite folklore myths? Baba Yaga? Baba Yaga your favorite? I just like the name Baba Yaga. That's a mood. Am I not allowed to run? Okay, that was weird. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Baba Yaga is more of like a Eastern European folklore, witch, swamp lady, bog lady, bog witch, you know? Not to be, you know, We have sandwiches, but we mustn't forget about the bog witch, or the sea witch, or the
Let's
woods
see.
witch.
Who around here looks like a thief? Huh. A lot of people, actually.
Wow, Paimon, talk about
We've
profiling.
been in Notcry that long, so we don't know much about this place. Where do we even start?
How about the suspicious person right behind you? What do you think, Aino?
Yeah, you must know this place like the back of your hand. Got any ideas? We could yell out, "Which one of you is the rotten thief who stole from the Clink Clank Crumkake craft shop?" Then, we see who starts to sweat, and we grab him. Honestly, terrible idea.
A lot of adults out there do bad things, and don't feel guilty about it.
No way! Sometimes I sneak a dessert when I'm not supposed to. And I always feel super guilty, even if Anefa doesn't catch on. Maybe we should ask Anefa what to do, but I really want to do this on my own. Huh. Guess you don't really interact with people outside the workshop, huh? Well, don't worry. Let's just start asking around. We're bound to find some clues that way. Okay.
Okay. Excuse me. I checked absolutely everything. Turns out I was right all along. What are you checking? The Nodcry power rankings, of course. Ever since the Fatui Harbingers descended on Nodcry, this has been the most talked about topic in school. When I take my findings back to Snezhnograd, I'm going to be the most popular kid in the block. Congratulations. Yeah, I'm sure you're super excited to find out who's the top in Nodcry power rankings. Why don't you have a guess? Surely it's the second of the Futui Harbingers. Sure, it's me. It has to be me. Who are you exactly? Alright, you win. As soon as you've made your name in Nodcry, I'll add you to the power rankings.
The Wild Hunt assault on Star Sand Shoal, you mean? Huge wave. First I've ever seen of that size. Good thing it was so brief.
No, I mean there's been another to the north of Nasha Town.
What? How many does that make in the last couple of days now? What are the Lightkeepers playing at?
Can't be helped. There are only a handful stationed on our side in the first place, and the cannon hasn't been fixed yet either. They've been strained to breaking point for a while now, I'll bet.
I'm bugging out if this goes on much longer. And here you all told me this was a good place to do business. Fool me once, I say.
Okay, George Bush.
Hey now, this could be our big break. My second eldest brother made his fortune off wild hunt attacks, you know. Come on, let's get moving. There won't be anything left for us if we're late. Left for us to scavenge? I did hear about an overturned cargo vehicle over there.
Hey.
Should have told him that those are dangerous thoughts.
Forget it. I doubt they're the only ones thinking like that.
Guess you're right. Even if we solve this wild hunt problem, they'd probably just jump headfirst into some new danger if they thought they could earn some quick mora.
Some self-reflection might not be unwarranted, you know?
Paimon will have you know that when it comes to staying out of trouble, greed and cowardice make the perfect match.
Should you really be proud of that? Still, the Wild Hunt's been getting wilder. Ever since we foiled the mysterious Phantom's plan and started Sand Shoal. The two of them seem closely connected, and that Phantom may very well attack again, even though we know almost nothing about it. In fact, where would we even begin with such an investigation?
Hey look! I know and Anefa are here in Nasha Town! Oh, can considering what those people said earlier, do you think they're here to fix that cannon up?
Let's go say hello.
Dying to know something, aren't you? You totally zoned out just now.
It's like you can read minds. I was wondering if you'd be willing to carry around the moon marrow instead.
Ha! Paimon can even guess what you want for dinner. She'll place the orders tonight, don't you worry. Anyway, let's just go, shall we?
Oh, oops. We started the second act on accident. Oh well. Let's see. Menina says, my favorite folklore story is probably the Norse one where Loki engineers Baldur's death by tricking the blind god Hodor into throwing a mistletoe dart into Baldur. Yeah, that was pretty funny.
I've read almost every novel from Yai Pub.
I think the one that it's not my favorite, but it's the one that haunts me is like was it Sleipnir's like conception is just because Loki became a mare and to seduce another horse, and he ended up giving birth to Sleipnir, a six-legged horse thing that then became Zeus's mount or something, or Thor's mount. Bro was off his fucking rocker. Loki was not low-key about anything. Loki is camp.
Pretty normal, right?
Specialties merchant. Feast your eyes on the gorgeous fur of the alpacas, born and bred in Natlan. It's super soft, wonderfully warm, and perfect for making clothes and carpets alike. What wonderful furs you have! Ah, now here's a person of fine taste. These are all from Natlan, and so are the alpacas. Phlogiston rich environments make their fur even warmer and fluffier. That said, whether it could be clothes or even the Masters of Nightwind's woven scrolls, we don't really use their fluffy furs in Natlan. They're much more popular in cold places like this. And I brought the alpacas along because my tribe elder said alpacas will grow more fur to keep warm in cold climates, or something like that. So I'm trying to see if that's true. Anyways, Natlanese anything is... Wait. Anyway, Natlanese anything is best, even when you're not in Natlan. Alright. Alright. Let's see.
If the thief's plan was to sell your bot, maybe we should start by asking the local blacksmiths. After all, blacksmiths need all kinds of raw materials. Oh, good point.
You're looking for a blacksmith? To be honest, I consider myself more a researcher motivated by personal interest. Wait, I know? You're here in person? That's a first.
Something terrible has happened, so I had to come. One of my bots was stolen. Has anyone come by to sell it?
Wow, someone had the nerve to steal from your workshop? Let me think.
Maybe you should describe what Crumb Clank 70% Sweet looks like, I know. Might help jog her memory.
Oh, no need. I know style. I'd recognize it anywhere. But the only thing that's come my way recently is boring scrap metal. Nothing that looked even remotely like your work. Maybe the thief hasn't pawned it off yet.
Yeah, maybe. Well, thanks for the help. We'll keep looking.
Loki is also the father of Fenrir and the world's servant Wait, he cannot be the Wait, is he really the father of Jormungandr? Jormungandr, sorry. Jormungandr. I always forget there's an R. Jormungandr. There's a D there, sorry. There's an extra syllable is what I mean. There's an extra syllable. I can't articulate words. Thoughts? Words? Don't know them. Hi, Aerie. Thank you for the sippy. Sippies were had, and I am unshrimping myself. There you go. Unshrumped.
The Voynich Guild. If we want to see if a transaction took place, it couldn't hurt to ask around here, right?
Yeah, true. But yeah, Loki was not low-key about anything. Loki has caused so much trouble.
Welcome to the Voynich Guild. Heavens above! If it isn't the owner of the Clink Clank Krumkake craft shop herself! What an honor this is! And quite a rare one at that. We're always sending orders out to your workshop, but rarely do we have the pleasure of doing business in person. Are you looking to sell one of your pieces? I'm sure we can land on a price that'll leave you satisfied.
He's so cute. I love his little voice.
Sell one of my bots? You wish. Actually, one of Ino's bots was stolen, so we wanted to see if the guild had any record of a sale or something.
I see. This bot must mean a great deal to you, Miss Ino.
Duh.
I wish the Voynich Guild could offer you some sort of consolation, but I'm afraid I have no recollection of such a sale.
There are so many children that are like doing adult jobs in this area that it is starting, it kind of gives me a Peter Pan vibe. You know what I mean? Like it feels almost like Neverland in certain areas, like certain aspects, I mean, because all of the adults are off doing like kind of either like the dangerous like military jobs and leaving the children behind to like basically just run the economy of the town. It's weird. It's strange. I mean I like it. I think it's very fun. But it is throwing me off. Like Lord of the Flies. I feel like we're gonna have a Lord of the Flies moment in here somewhere, you know? I don't know. Hopefully not.
Oh, okay. We'll get out of your hair then. Come on, let's keep asking around.
Parts of the Genshin world is Neverland. Because, like, all of the adults are, like, these guys, right? And then all of the children are running, like, trade guilds and, like, doing the economy stuff. Conducting transactions. It's so funny. What are you hiding here? What are you guarding? What is this place? He gives me such odd vibes. Okay, we're going over yonder.
Wait, is that a Vtuber agent over there? Maybe our thief got mixed up with them. Let's go see if he knows anything. But Inefa says most Vtuber agents are bad guys.
It's okay. We got your back.
Hello?
What?
Stop right there. I don't do business out in the open, so we'll talk like this. Introduce yourselves first. What faction are you affiliated with?
Faction? I don't belong to a faction. I'm the boss of the Clink Clank Krumkake craft shop.
Ah, so someone we don't want to mess with. Is there a conflict between us that I don't know about? I've never trespassed on your property as far as I can recall.
Oh, we're not here to settle a score or anything. We just want to know if anyone's tried to use a stolen bot to pay off a debt.
Of course not. I don't accept stolen property. If the owner comes knocking, it becomes my problem, doesn't it?
True. Guess we'll just have to keep looking. Well, it seems like we've exhausted all our options here. Where else should we look? Let me think.
See, there's another guy.
There's one more place.
There's
we
another guy
haven't
right
searched.
here.
That shop.
Searching. Like, what is this warehouse? What does it have? Is it the cannon? No, it's not the cannon. The cannon's over there. Are we going to the curiosities? Oh no, we're not going to the curiosities. That shop. What does she mean by that shop? What shop? Hello, sorting operator. Beep bop beep bop boop bop beep bop boop ba da bop beep bop beep da boop bop ba da bop bop.
Enough told me about it. If you can
Oh,
there's a way.
this is Dory's shop.
That's what it's famous for.
Welcome. Please feel free to peruse our Sumeru specialties. I'm more than happy to assist with any additional requests as well.
Wait, isn't this Dory's shop? Okay, this actually isn't a bad idea. You never know what kind of stuff Dory's got stashed away.
Can I help you with some?
One of my bots was stolen yesterday, and I want to know if the thief sold it to your shop.
Is it valuable? We only accept goods that we can use to turn a profit.
That's Dory's business acumen for you. Turn a profit? I don't like to think about my bots that way. But, well, merchants usually find them pretty valuable.
In that case, let me check. Apologies. We have no record of any transactions over the past 2 days involving mechanical constructs.
Aw, I thought we'd find something here for sure. Oh, it's okay, I know. We'll think of something. Oh, maybe we could ask this guy to check again. Oh, well, if it isn't Aino and her 2 Outlander friends.
Hello,
Husking around
Yehoda.
Town for intel, are we? You're lucky you didn't get swindled 6 ways from Sunday. Yehoda! Oh, dumpster diver. It's you.
Oh my god! I know!
Okay, now that was just uncalled for. I've got a name, Pipsqueak. Use it. Now listen. Word on the street is someone stole one of your constructs. It's not a construct. It's a companion. How did you know? Your, intelligence mission or whatever. Yeah, you weren't exactly being subtle. Word spread throughout all of Nasha Town, I bet. But you're in luck, I know, because the best bounty hunter in the land has decided to take up your cause. Smart as a whip, she navigates the major factions with ease, always with her finger on the pulse of all the goings-on in Nodcry. If you want to get back what you lost, oh, she's your best bet. Who is? Who? Me, of course.
Fucking get her ass, I know.
Crumclank is doomed. What was with that reaction? Does she think I'm a liability or something? Hey, with me on your side, there's still hope. But first, we gotta agree on terms. My services don't come cheap, you know. You're really gonna charge us? I don't charge you when you just swing by and help yourself to my desserts. Well, technically Neva's desserts, seeing as she's the one who makes them. Why is she bringing that up all of a sudden? I mean, it's true, but still. Oh, there goes my chances of making some easy cash. Now I just look ungrateful. Well, if you're not gonna pay, then... Yehoda, you really look out for the kid, don't you? Coming over to help like this? Oh, it means a lot. Aino really cares about this bot, you know. Paimon knows you're not the type to abandon a friend in need.
Good job, Pookie. Good job. Good jump.
That's it. I'm done for. There's no backing out now.
R.I.P.
You know me. Come on.
R.I.P. Yehoda. R.I.P. Kisa. No, you can't be on my desk, Pookie. You can't. You can be on my lake, though. You wanna lay? You wanna sit? Kibby. Kibby, off my desk. Okay. Let's see. Where are we? Oh. We're going, but oh, we're going over there. Okay. I think. Is this? Oh, okay. That's the Archon quest. Oh, there we go. Over this way. Hi. Yeah. Sorry, my cat is trying to make herself very comfortable on me. What's up?
All right, we're here. I don't see Clank anywhere. Did you lie to me again, dumpster diver?
Have some patience and hear the professional out. Now, I know Style is super unique. When one of her creations shows up for sale, you can be sure that people will know who it belongs to. You might look like an easy target, but everyone knows you've got me and my boss behind you. Point
And
is,
my boss.
there's not a single person in Nodcry who'd steal one of your bots and go sell it on the regular black market. Not an above-board one anyway, but in a legal black market like this. That's...
Wait, but aren't all black markets illegal?
True. Aren't all black markets illegal? Good night,
Maybe,
Gaitag.
but that doesn't mean there aren't any rules. My boss sets them, and there are people who follow them, and people who don't. And that market over there, yeah, that's where the rule breakers go to make deals. And based on the intel I have, this market deals almost exclusively in mechanical constructs. Ring any bells?
You're a genius, Yehoda! But, there's no one here.
The key to a market like this is operating in secret. There's no chance it runs every day. I asked around my circle, and it seems like our next chance to check it out is in 2 days' time.
We have to wait 2 days?
That's nothing. Even if your bot's on its last legs, 2 days ain't gonna change much.
Aino's hair is reminding me of Laffy Taffy, and I want to chew on some chewy Laffy Taffy right now. It is terrible. It's terrible. It is doing things to my brain.
Now you listen up. Clank belongs to my workshop. I'm the boss, and no bot of mine is getting hurt on my watch.
Sheesh, this kid's got a temper. Maybe I should apologize.
Apologize.
I'm not about to be intimidated.
Whoa, where did that come from?
It's all right. I mean, it's understandable. The kid built up the Clink Clank Krumkake craft shop all on her own. And she has more interactions with robots than people most days. I'm sure, for her, these bots are everything.
Sitting around for another 2 days doing nothing is going to be really hard for her.
Yeah, I know that, but that's the only lead I can give you right now.
I know. Yehoda's just trying to help. You know that, right?
Hi, squirrel.
Always think about it. Oh, fine. If we have to wait, then we'll wait. Get it together, I know. You're the boss. You need to keep your cool.
Well, that took some convincing.
Dun dun dun! A major crisis! I'm cheated.
It's at times like these that you've got to stay extra vigilant.
I like that they had the time to put up some laundry. That it makes the world more lived in, you know?
Let me guess. You suspected sabotage or part of some big conspiracy. As usual.
Have you heard? The conveyor belt at the entrance to the harbor is broken down.
Alright, Kisa has finally settled. Habu, you're so cute. Conch gang? Huh. Who the heck cares about those dolts? I sure don't. Humph. I'm a gang member. Don't care about that, do you? What? Well, like heck you are. It's not that easy to join the Conch gang. Wait, why are you even telling me this? The Conch gang's none of my business. None at all. More blanc. Hi, Squirrel. Thank you so much for checking in. Wow. Wow. All hail the mighty Conch.
I'm tired already.
Me too. Hello, femboy connoisseur. Just stopping by to say I hope you have an absolute whimsical and beautiful day while I go commit various virtual war crimes in Genshin, most of which all involve my beloved Chevros. Thank you for the lurk. Thank you for the head pat. All hail the conch, indeed. Okay. I guess we go and continue the Archon quest. Thank you for checking into.
Familiar faces identified. Our good friends, the Traveler and Paimon.
No idea what that does. It just checks you in. Lets me know you're here. You flash your little member card at me and I go, ooh, ah, shiny. The war crimes in Genshin are only on the Fatui. It's true. The Fatui and literally any and all boss. Yeah.
Whoa, free manual labor detected. Those evaluations could not be more different.
When your DPS Chevros, every fight is a war crime.
This is Sosi, Sergeant Major of the nearby Lightkeepers. He's stationed here in this town.
We have another mechanical arm! Disability rep!
Wait, that means...
He is Flynn's superior, as far as position is considered.
A pleasure to meet you all.
This is the Traveler and Paimon, friends of ours. They're experienced adventurers who are new to Notcry.
Hi there!
Pleased to meet you. Were you talking about the cannon just now, by chance?
Indeed. The sooner we can get it firing again, the quicker we can ease our current predicament. 2 more wild hunt incursions have come sweeping in at different locations after the last one at Star Sand Shoal. Our manpower is already stretched as it is. This is more than we can handle.
He sounds very familiar.
Hasn't Flynn's gone back to your HQ to ask for reinforcements? When will they arrive?
Some new Don Hung. Yeah! Don Hung got a preservation version, I believe. Is that what you're talking about? Who do I main? So I have... I'll take sippies. Bleh. Guess I'm re-downloading. So... my two favorite characters are Sangonomiya Kokomi and Chichi. But I also really like Milu and Sitlali as well. Boycott a sword. Aren't they perfect? They're perfect. I finally got Chi-Chi to C6 as well, so we got C6 Chi-Chi, who's also level 95. We love it. I'm so happy that they chose to do it this version, this way, for leveling from level 90 to 100, versus, like, having me grind so many more things. Cry. But yeah, my main team so far, right now, are including Sitlali and Kokomi the most. Kokomi is C6, and level 100. And triple crowned. She's my favorite character. But Chi-Chi was the one who made me play Genshin in the first place. I love Jiangxi. I think they're so cute. A lot of times in media, they're depicted very cute. And I love that she made herself a Jiangxi, i.e. she made herself her own master, and it's so interesting. Chi-Chi is just such a good character. I like her a lot. Baby. Just a little baby. My little daughter. My favorites are Tainari and Chevreuse. I mean Tainari. Oh! Tainari is in my Bloom and Doom team. Although, unfortunately, he may be replaced with, Moon Lady. What's her face? Once I finally get her leveled up. Don't you have C9, the character, for level 100? No. So what you do is any character, any 5-star that you receive additional Stella Fortunas from, i.e. like, I have C6 Mona and I pulled another Mona, therefore I got another Stella Fortuna. So anything beyond a C6, you receive Stella Fortuna for. You don't level up the character more. So you just receive the Stella Fortuna and you can apply it to any character who's level 90. Chi-Chi is base as fuck, hell yeah. Whale behavior? No, you don't even have to joke. I know. I'm aware. I literally made a sticker of me crying, saying wailing or wailing, as in crying or spending money. Wailing, like the whale, or wailing, like crying. And the answer is yes. I do both. Hey guys, do you want merch? Guess what I have? I have merch! Speaking of emotes, they're fantastic. Oh, thank you. I've got some 7 TV emotes as well, or BTTV emotes as well, that are also available. Of course, it doesn't work for me, but they're down there. How many Stella Fortuna do you need per character that you want to be level 100? 3. So the first one will get you to 95, and you need 2 to get them to level 100. I don't use 7TV because channel points? Did they require channel points? I don't think they require channel points. And thank you. I love my emotes. Although I need to update a couple of them. There's a few that I'm kind of like, eh. Maybe eventually. I just updated my my ending screen. The app doesn't support channel points. Oh yeah, but my chat should allow you to use them. A lot of them are just like, the first part is under lowercase chase and the last part is uppercase, so Can't gain them in the app. You mean like the sub emotes that you can unlock with channel points? Is that what you mean? Any character who's level 90, correct.
Huh. Has he now?
Yeah. That's what he said he was gonna do anyway.
He hasn't contacted me about that yet. As per standing orders, he should be leading a team to root out the Wild Hunt. But I haven't received any reports for a while now. Yeah, well, he does act outside the remit of his orders sometimes. I'm a superior, yes, but I wouldn't say I have much control over his actions.
So, he made the call for backup on his own initiative?
Hard to say. Contacting HQ is a tricky business. I should know, I've tried. They either refuse my requests outright or end up dragging their feet.
Is he reminding me of Ironhide? Is that why my brain is tickling? I think that's what it is. I think he's reminding me of Ironhide. God damn it, Transformers, leave my brain sometimes, please.
And all the while, we're the ones who have to deal with the Wild Hunt, which, by the way, can strike anywhere in Nodcry without warning, sweeping across vast swaths of land. This has been a real test of our endurance, to say the least. We need to send our personnel where they're needed most. A single missive will not do much to change HQ's attitude, I fear.
Oh, I should make a command that has my additional emotes, huh? Look, femboy, you got it.
Flynn's understands this well enough, I'm sure.
He sounds nice enough, but it feels like he's hiding something. The whole spiel sounds like a smokescreen.
We usually sort our foes ahead of time into ones that our Ratniki will take care of and ones that will target using the cannon. I finished the preliminary dispatch work already, but this cannon...
Okay. Hurry up, I know. Fix this, I know. You fix it if you're in such a hurry. That, or bring me some snacks. This is tiring work over here.
Could you at least tell me how long we'll be delayed? We're way past our scheduled firing time.
Well, that's your fault for firing too often recently. Machines get overworked too, you know. You could try thinking about their feelings for once, maybe. Sorry, what? A machine's feelings?
Paimon, Inepa's right there.
In layman's terms, this refers to wear and tear. As such, a machine is more liable to fail the unhappier it becomes. The exact probability here would be...
All right. I'm not good at this stuff, I know that. But let me stress that we Lightkeepers are the primary financial backer of this cannon. And our backing does cover the fees for subsequent repair and maintenance.
Thank you, the head
I'd
pat.
say that was a good deal for you. You should thank the Krumkake craft shop. That means me, by the way, for making you such a huge and powerful weapon for such a measly price.
Oh.
Do you even know how much it would have cost you if you bought all the parts legit and fresh off the assembly line?
Reminder, your future snack budget will have to be halved without the long-term commission payment, I know. Calculating a viable and cheaper option. Lavender melon candy.
What? No! Absolutely not! Let me think, all right? It should take maybe 3 more hours? Wouldn't this place be crawling with more monsters than there are fungi and Sumeru by then?
That might not be the concern you think it is. The monsters of the Wild Hunt are only active in the immediate vicinity of its attacks. They will not spread any further, on their own initiative at least. We Lightkeepers will also keep an eye on those areas, both to monitor the monsters and to prevent people from entering the cannon's blast radius. That said, I'm afraid I can't wait 3 hours before dispatching manpower to the locations that the cannon won't be firing on.
And here's where my need for manual labor comes in. There are some checks I haven't finished yet, but with your help, I can get the repairs done sooner.
Lizard!
Wait, but we don't know a thing about this stuff. How much help will we be? You'll be fine, trust me. Just take this. Oh, whoa! This book is so heavy.
Lizard.
And what is this? You can use Beep Boop Pizza to run diagnostics on the cannon. It'll tell you what to do. And
Beep
this book will
Boopita?
help you understand Beep Boopita.
Oh, I love the name so much.
This cannon was built using more than 50 components from different factories and manufacturers. Aino has bound the manuals into one volume. Also, please note, the device's name is Birgitta.
So, it's manuals all the way down, huh? Yep. And if you're quick about this, we might just cut our time to fire down by a whole 2/3.
We'll do what we can.
I'll go with you.
Nice! So you'll check the outside and Anefa inside. Come find me in the control room once you're done. Cool?
Instructions received. Please go about your work seriously as well, Aino. No snacking while I'm away.
Hey! A little snacking will also improve my efficiency by 2/3.
Beep Boop Beta. Please note that this name is also Birgitta. Some of these people have no taste whatsoever. It's like they're actively trying to hurt my eyes. What are you talking about? The way people dress in Nasha Town, of course. This place is an aesthetic wasteland. Look at these poor children. The way their outfits are made up. There's no rhyme or reason. And there's certainly no taste. It's no different from the town itself. Street chic has its own fashionable charm. You're not trying to tell me you consider this decadent streetwear fashionable. True beauty needs to stand the test of time. The way I see it, the only streetwear worthy of this place in the shrines of beauty is Fontanian, elegant and refined. Okay. Ma'am. What are we doing? Oh.
Aino's explanations for things that don't interest her are a bit meh, aren't they? Or is that just how geniuses are?
No! Don't die, fanboy connoisseur! We need you! You're our only hope!
Isn't Beep Boopita just following us around? Sure doesn't seem as smart as she said it is. How are we even supposed to know what to check?
We might not be in the right spot yet. There's probably some condition we haven't triggered.
I've watched Anefa perform routine repairs before. It seems some sort of maintenance port must first be found, and then this small robot will automatically interface with it.
Ah, so you're in the know. Nice. What does that port look like?
Now that I'm not so sure of. Let's search around together and see what the robot reacts to.
Works for Paimon. Is this it? Probably not. Or this one? Oh, ew! Stinks of machine oil.
Nope, not this either.
That thing over there looks promising.
Where? Oh, yeah! It does. Let's try it out.
I'm just imagining, you know the meme of the person holding up the child to the camera? Us, but with Birgitta.
Whoa! It's flying! So, what do we do now?
Let me give it a try. Press the button to adjust Birgitta's height. Touch the light beam hints to collect the signal fired from the cannon. Once enough signals have been collected, Birgitta can complete. Okay.
Wow, what do you know? I know was right. We got this working without understanding a thing, Beep Boopita said.
Still, it's impressive how you figured things out right away.
Benefit of experience, that's all. I figured out puzzles 100 times more complex than this.
Paimon's up next, along with this stupidly heavy book. Ugh. The matching result for this symbol is check passed. All systems normal. Wait, is that it?
Well, as they say, no news is good news.
Yeah, guess you're right. Just feels like we did all this stuff for nothing, that's all. On to the next spot then. Paimon's getting the hang, and this time... Huh? Why are you angry? Oh, huh. Looks like its expressions are also prompts of a kind. Which page is that on? Oh, we need to take note of the order in which its eye colors change. Purple, red. Hey, slow down! Paimon didn't catch that!
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Pookie. Blem blem. Yeah, I'll lick your whiskers. Thank you, baby. Nothing is funnier to me than minding my own business, exploring Tibet like a silly little femboy I am, and some unfortunate mob, be it a hilly turtle or an abyss mage, attacks me while I'm opening a chest only for me to pull out a musket and blow its block off. Oh, that's great. I usually just hydro cannon it, you know? Be sanctified. Cry harder.
What? So now we've got musical prompts too? Weren't you only supposed to be a beep-boop machine? Alright, one final stop.
Agreed. I must say, you two have a talent for maintenance work. A bit shaky at points, but not bad for your first job.
Good eye. Paimon's the real deal when she deals for real, you know.
Really, I'd have liked to share the load, but you were really getting into it, and I didn't want to interrupt.
Ugh, couldn't you have mentioned that earlier?
Anyway, let's get all this done in one go. What does that mean? Does the book say anything about that?
A pictorial prompt this time. Don't worry, Paimon's just about gotten the hang of which prompts are listed where. We gotta take note of the flashing patterns. One yellow flash, nothing for 2 seconds, then 2 yellow flashes means the components here are overdue for regular maintenance. Maintenance is a high priority task. The device will be rendered inoperable until it is complete. Switch Beep Boopita to input mode to send out a signal to unlock components. The description of input mode isn't on this page. Ugh, more page flipping.
After more page flipping, then even more page flipping.
That was a real struggle.
Good work, Paimon.
Yeah, good work indeed. But it seems this input mode requires some additional work to operate.
Allow me. Fear not, companion.
Well, looks like we're all good. We can remove this thing now.
Oh, what is it anyway?
No clue, frankly. But whatever. I got a feeling we've all given up trying to figure this cannon out. I'll go get the replacement component. We should be done once we pop it in here. What do you think? Maintenance work's easier than running errands, wouldn't you say?
That's for sure. We're counting on you, Sosie. You know what? Paimon took him for the stony type at first, but he's actually a pretty nice guy. Let's wait for him here, huh?
Are your tasks complete?
Yep. Sosie's gone to get the replacement component. We'll be done here once we put it on.
Allow me to check against the recorded data. Yes. This component is approaching its replacement deadline. The cannon will generate immense recoil when fired. If this is not controlled, the firing platform will become misaligned. This part is designed to anchor the cannon and ensure accuracy when aiming.
Huh. So, if the cannon isn't fixed in place, will it start spinning around like some kind of massive firework?
A novel analogy, but an apt one. The large-scale damage that might follow would be undesirable by anybody's standards. This component is currently easily damaged. The materials are not up to par, and there are still some design flaws. But Aino and I are working to improve it. Estimated waiting time remaining: 7 minutes. Would you like a crumb cake?
Dessert's just the best after a hard day's work.
Certainly. It will be ready shortly. Observation. Freshly baked crumb cake results in the most efficient improvements upon human happiness indices.
Thanks for the treat. Aino's lucky to have you.
Thank you for the food. Excuse me, a what? A crumb cake.
Thanks. Things went great over here, too. So, as we agreed, I'll have the cannon up and firing in no time.
Understood. I will inform the inhabitants of Nasha Town and have them make preparations for the shock and noise that will inevitably ensue.
And I'll inform the Ratniki stationed around Wild Hunt anomalies to make sure they fall back in a timely fashion. Thanks for your kind assistance. I better make a move. Ratniki from other sites should have sent reports back here, and I'll need to sort them out promptly.
Righty then. See ya! Bet this huge cannon's a real sight when it fires.
That is correct. A huge crowd tends to gather on its own accord on such occasions. Pure, bright energy rays have never failed to inspire obsessed admirers. If you are interested...
Sure. We did help fix it after all. It'd be weird if we didn't want to see it in action.
No.
Oh yeah. Wonder where that strange phantom went. Never mind what it's doing. Let's try our luck at the flagship. See you later, guys. Just be sure not to miss my masterpiece in action.
Are we checking for rumors of Phantom?
Checking snack stock. Lower than expected. Please, explain, Aino.
Later. Can't you see I'm busy? You know, saving the poor, anxious inhabitants of this town?
Mm-hmm.
Is it just Paimon, or are there more people here now? Oh, just as well, since we're sniffing for intel and all. And maybe, just maybe, Let's get some of their berries and fried meat too, huh? I haven't had it yet.
Now you're showing your true motives. Wait, how have you not had it yet? We had it last night. Or this morning.
Oh, come on. Why so uptight?
Excuse me, are you guests? Ah, if you wish to return to your room while the banquet is on, please use the side door.
No, we're not heading back to our room. Are we not allowed in here right now?
That is correct. Only those invited to the banquet may enter. Our goal is to ensure that our regulars can enjoy peace of mind and comfort, so that they can speak freely with one another. Familiar with our ways already, I see. But here in Notcry, channels hold equal value to Mora. I am but a lowly employee, so you'll have to forgive my inability to help in this matter.
It's fine. Can't be easy being you. Looks like we'll have to switch channels then.
And I know just the person.
Never, right? The Curatorium does seem to already have an amazing intel network up and running. But if we ask her straight up, she'll likely squeeze us for all we're worth.
Let's not be quite so forward then.
Ooh, Paimon's got a plan. Llama got Never to help her prep some medicine, right? We'll be heading to Hisi Island later anyway to ask Lauma to help us use the moon marrow. Couldn't we deliver the medicine while we're at it? If Never doesn't mention a payment, we can cash our services in as a favor. If she does, then we can use it to haggle.
Am I the only one who chose Lumine? Aether is very gender to me. So he feels right for me. I know Krisu chose Lumine. And I know B chose Lumine. And I know... You know what's kind of funny? I was gonna say, like, a lot of the boys I know who play this game, or, like, mask-leaning people, they tend to choose Lumine over Aether, which I think is really interesting. You liked her sword better?
The thought of Mora made it worth the effort of thinking up. Come on.
I thought the night shift was supposed to be a cushy job where you just clock in, sleep, and get paid.
Can I not use this? Oh, it comes down automatically. Got it. Woo. Oh, I'm on the wrong building, that's why. For the first time since I started playing Genshin, I finally ran out. Oh, you ran out of Mora? Yeah. I ran out of Mora, when I accidentally didn't get any Mora during the last battle pass I did, and I ran out of all 10 million Mora because I, was busy.
Hey, Black Cat, we're here. Oh, it's you this time.
Hello, you two. What's up?
Not much. Just here to say hi. Also, we'll be going to Hisi Island later, so we can deliver the medicine to Lauma for you if you need.
How thoughtful of them. Bet they want something from me in return.
Uh-huh.
Well, the faster the delivery, the better, naturally. And we're lacking free hands right now, so that would be a great help. Yehoda's gone to get the medicine, and she should be back any moment now. If you have nothing else to do, feel free to wait here. I'll have someone bring you some snacks.
Don't mind if we do then. Thanks!
Y'all seem busy. What's the occasion?
Oh yes, I'm sure you've all heard about what's going on. Nasha Town's in turmoil, and right now everyone wants intel. Whether it's to strike it rich, save their lives, or escape whatever predicament they've found themselves in.
Ah, so you're busy making Mora. How nice.
It's not all good news, I'm afraid. We're stretched so thin that our clients have taken to competing for our services via auction. The price for taking priority slots has all but skyrocketed. In other words, we've had to suspend free intel handouts for now.
She cornered us right away. Did she guess what we really wanted from the start?
If there's anything that worries me right now, it's the wild hunt. It affects everything we do, yet the number of people who can ensure cargo safety in the face of such a threat is vanishingly small.
Huh? That doesn't sound too hard. If you need something delivered, hit us up and consider it sent.
Is that so? But... no. Forget I said anything. I mean, you're great heroes. How could I waste your precious time on trifles like these?
Okay, Nefer. As a matter of fact, there is something we'd like to know.
Is there now? You should have said so sooner. Far be it for me to extort you, of all people, for intel. But seeing as you so kindly made me an offer, I suppose I'll accept.
What's there left for us to say here?
On account of our previous
More
cooperation?
Like our common perspective. Most who live here only wish to defend their own interests. But we are different, are we not?
Welcome
we
back,
both
Matt.
seek to resolve the chaos that the Wild Hunt has caused.
Huh. Or like make a profit off the wild hunt. Paimon doesn't believe a word she says.
Dissatisfied, are we? The number of commissions over at the Adventurers Guild spikes during tumultuous times, too. Would you call taking those jobs for Mora a sin?
Well, that's...
We might squeeze some advantage out of chaos, but equally, chaos could uproot everything we've built at any time. Such is the threat of the Wild Hunt today. And what business would there be left should it end in some great slaughter, or put to flight many who call Nasha Town their home? And as I understand, the two of you are here in Nodcry to follow a trail of clues yourselves, no?
Well, yeah.
In that case, we should keep Nodcry the paradise people say it is. At least, until our respective goals have been accomplished. You must understand, no force exists here that would inspire unconditional unity amongst all parties.
I do get it, but I'm not doing this just for me.
After that incident with Lauma, I'm inclined to believe you. Your selflessness is admirable,
I like
to
her
be sure,
teeth.
and rare around these parts. Though it's rare for a reason, kid. Just a shame that our mysterious phantom has hidden itself well. Between that and its ability to shift shapes, it will no doubt be a most slippery customer. Really, I'd be all too glad to pass on any additional intel I gain. We make a good team, after all, don't you think? You front and center, me behind the curtain.
Uh-huh.
does make sense. Sorry, Nefer. Paimon took you for someone who only cares about profit.
NPC seeing mobs as an issue is always so funny to me because I'm always trying to run them hands with a boss only to level it rather quickly. Morning, Kiranos. How are you? You sleep okay? Morbin. Morbin. It's Morbin time.
A well-placed only, indeed, Paimon. Nothing is wholly divorced from profit of some kind.
Wait, so you were ready to work with us from the start?
Why, of course. In fact, I was wondering when I might bring this up the moment you entered.
But... Hey, boss, I'm back!
Indeed they are. In fact, they've volunteered to deliver the medicine to Lauma on our behalf. And totally free of charge. Such kind souls, aren't they?
Have you 100%ed every Nodcry region yet? Yes, I have. I did that yesterday.
Really? Great! Oh, in that case, guess I'll be clocking out now.
Got a few more places for you to visit right here, dear.
Oh, haven't I already worked a few days worth of overtime already? Well, guess the extra more is pretty nice.
Well, we better get this medicine delivered pronto.
Finding chests is the bane of your existence? Gasp. You know what my specialty is? Finding chests. Wait a sec. Is this salt?
Huh? Surely not. The special medication from before wasn't salt. Was it?
Wait. That can't be. Let me see. This isn't right. How could it be salt? It was raining back there, so could it have happened while I was resting at the store? Sorry, boss. I'll get it back right now. Trust me, I'm super fast.
There's an extra D in Mondstadt too.
Hey! Slow down, you might get hurt!
You can also add Mondstadt to your dictionary so it doesn't autocorrect. You know my ultimate power? My ultimate power is friendship, so you can have it! Wow!
Well then, any plans? If not, what say we go into town and ask around about the wild hunt?
Oh, we were thinking of doing that, but we didn't get much out of it. The townspeople are a bit wary of us, and we can't get into the flagship right now.
Ah, yes, the banquet is on today. Perfect timing. That's where we'll go.
Huh? Can you get us an invitation?
Oh, come now. What are we? Sticklers for the rules?
Here, behold. Behold. 100%. Also, the compass is a little bit of a cheat code this time because the compass just highlights everything in each region for you once you have it leveled up to the max. But yeah, 100%, 100%, 100%, 100%, 100%. How do you get a compass? Oh, my dear sweet summer child. Have you done your reputation rewards? Yeah. Yeah. Level up your reputation in each one of the regions, except for Natlan and Nodcry, because those don't have reputations. They make you do something else. But Fontaine, Sumeru, Lille, Mondstadt, and Inazuma, all have reputation rewards. So you go to the lady to get your reputation quests. For example, go over here, jump down.
Take me up.
Hello, Effendi. You're here. Welcome. Where have you been? Yes, yes, yes. You've got some commissions. How is my reputation in Sumeru City? So, you can grab these bounties. You can do weekly quests. You got Sumeru quests. I still haven't figured out how the fuck to get these, so eventually I'll probably have to do that. But and then world exploration. All of these give you reputation rewards and experience towards your system. Level 10 is how you get the wings for each one of the region, and you only need to level it up to actually, is it 9? Yeah, it's 9. 9 you get the treasure compass, and then you can go craft the compass. So you get the thing, and then you go to your blacksmith. You go to your blacksmith, and then you make your compass. Yeah, I mean, I get it, but it's... If you do everything, if you focus on a single region per week, you'll be able to level it up pretty quickly. I think it takes 4 weeks to get it to max level. It's not super hard to do. Just make sure you do everything at max difficulty, and you'll be fine. But once you get the recipe for the treasure compass, you can make it at the blacksmith. And then once you do that, you equip it. The hell is this? Oh, it's the extra stuff for that. You equip it, and then you go like this. And it lets you know if there's anything around. If it doesn't find anything, it will say nothing is detected. And then you can run over to the next area, do it again, nothing is detected. And then you just run over to the next area. Have they fixed the treasure compass yet? What do you mean by fix it?
Watch out!
Also, the one in Nodcry is crazy. So when you go to Nodcry, much like how Natlin has the separate tribal things for you to take care of. So like, yes, they did. Yeah. I think I was telling you about this. So, when there's something that's detected by the compass now, it appears on the mini-map and the large map now, and you can actually, like, click on it to highlight the direction on the map now. The one in Nodcry, so instead of the tribal things, you have each island has its own meeting point. So you go to your meeting point, and you turn in the sigils. You turn in stuff for it, and then you get the treasure compass as a reward. So the exploration level 1 gives you basically the normal treasure compass exploration thing, where it just sort of shows you a treasure within like a certain scope. Number 2 displays oculuses as well, and up to 10 treasures. And then exploration number 3 shows everything on the island. Everything. So that's what I did yesterday. after I turned in all of my stuff for each one, I just finished farming all of the things on the islands. So I have everything discovered on the islands now. So Nodcry, they decided to make, they literally were like, we'll make exploration on easy mode. There you go. Easy mode exploration on. That's bonkers. It's so awesome. Honestly, it's great. And each one of these is like a very like quick little scene. It's like maybe a 5-minute scene of them talking about stuff and the reasonings for you wanting to help them out and like rebuild something. And there's like actual environmental change around it. So for this one, we made the furnace upgrade. And then for this one, it is the library. And then for Flynn's, it's the cemetery. The lighthouse gets rebuilt. Look at it. So shiny and pretty. Ooh, ah. And he gets his own little thing. But yeah. Dragonspine can go itself. I did the quest. I'm never going back there again. I like Dragonspine. I occasionally go by just so that I can, like, take a look at it. Yeah. But yeah, I like Dragonspine. Sitting at the statue up here and like listening to the music.
Whoa. I've never seen this stuff before. Going into a trance is risky for most people, so don't get any ideas.
Yes, okay, Granny. Yeah. Dragonspine was always my favorite part of the bits that I played. I really like the lore of Dragonspine. I wish we got, like, more lore dumps about Dragonspine. Kokomi. My beautiful Kokomi. Don't get me wrong, the quests were lit as fuck. Oh yeah. The cold fills my soul with a bottomless, irrational anger. Words cannot express my utter animosity for the game mechanic. How do you feel about fighting, Signora as a weekly boss? Signora can eat my ass. Don't get me started on weekly bosses. Oh, goodness. Well, if you guys need a carry, just let me know.
Such fortunate weather.
Excuse me. Oh. There goes her little lunar deer. Oh, that's right. I forgot you're on JP servers. I always forget. I'm sorry. It still annoys me that we can't do cross-play or cross-server play. Hopefully one day they fix that, but oof. Oh, that's right, I need gears. I keep forgetting she needs gears. My characters are still built abysmally bad, but I somehow still instill the fear of God into every enemy in my solo world. Welcome back from ads. Oh. For a limited time, everything is available. That's nice. I don't remember ever doing this domain, so we'll see. Most of the time I don't have to do these domains.
Let's move out.
Oh, it's just
Show
you.
no mercy. Off to the freezer.
Bow your head.
Welcome back.
Get to work. A little amuse.
Silence! Huh.
Raiden and Tainari are my only half-decent builds.
Bow your head.
Hold the line.
It happens. I mean, I allegedly have like 2,000 hours in this game or something, so it is kind of expected for me to hopefully have some decently built characters. I definitely have not min-maxed my characters at all. I usually just give up on trying to get the,
Silence!
whatchamacallit? The perfect set of artifacts. I just... Yeah. Close enough is good enough, yeah. It's working. They're doing their jobs. You know? You know, I haven't checked my teapot today. I'm checked off. I am checked off. Cool. Also, I got carried on Raiden Domain once for 2 hours and ended up getting one set of attack percent on everything on Severed. Oof. I farmed Severed Fate for probably 6 months straight. And
This realm is
finally got 2 crit rate crowns. And I was like, that's it. I'm done. Goodbye. And then they introduced the ability to like generate what you need if you have like the do whatever it is, the typewriter thing. Oh my god.
If you ever
I remember feeling so hopeless because I was farming it for I got all the pieces for Raiden, right? I got all the pieces for Raiden Shogun, and I was like, dope, cool, alright, we're good to go. We got all the ER stuff we needed. And then I was trying to find the pieces for Mona, and this thing would not come home. It would not come home. Luckily, it basically dumped its stats into crit damage, and I was like, dope, cool, we love this. But yeah, it was not how you say fun, say the least. And I remember, well, I have a lot of like Severed Fate pieces still, so that was cool. That are like kind of half decent, but yeah, it just it was a time. It was definitely a time in my life. I think of that domain, and I have minor flashbacks. But I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure that's normal. Everyone goes through that, right? I have no water seeds. Alright, cool. Let's go buy some. Not at level to farm 5-star artifacts on my own yet, so I'm kind of just screwed. What server are you on?
This realm is truly...
Oh, dope, me too.
If you ever
If you are interested in joining or having me help you out, go ahead and join the Discord, and I'll be you. Oh my god, words. All of my like friend codes and stuff like that are posted in the Discord. If you add me in Genshin, just let me know. Just like be like, Chase, I added you in Genshin, and I'll be like, cool. Let me know what your username is if it's different from your regular one. The Discord is specifically a mod-only command because people come in here randomly and use it to get into the server, and then we'll post fucking crazy ass shit. So yeah, anyways, you seem like a real person, so I will post the Discord link. It'd be nice if I could spell it. There we go. Nice. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you guys. I am indeed a living, breathing human. That's very nice. And if they do it again, well... mm-hmm. I don't know who this person is. Who? What? Yeah, don't cause trouble or Chase will use their scary dog privilege. Yeah, if it's not active anymore, just let me know. I'll update the link. Meow 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 meow. Stretches. Everybody stretch. Everybody stretch. Stretch, 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 stretch. It's inactive, but I'm pretty sure I already joined at some point apparently. Oh! In the cubic dimension. It's the one with the little square. Cause trouble but in a joyful manner. Meow 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 meow. Wait, copy. Nightbot. Discord. Paste. Update. Discord. Paste. Update. Alright. Discord link has been updated. What channel is it in? My friend code? It's pinned in Genshin and also in rules and resources. People never read the rules. People never read the rules. They're there for a reason. Check it out. I promise you there's good stuff in it. Yahoo! This is absolutely not something I fault anybody over because I also never read the rules. Like I do, but also like I don't you know what I mean. I do, but I don't, but I do, but I don't. Like I do. I don't know. I don't know what to say. Anyways, back to Nodcry. Grisu's my favorite totally normal dog. Yeah, who's asking? Oh my god, until you qualified, I was about to grip you so hard for not reading the rules. Oh. No, I do. I like...
Lady Nefer, a pleasure to see you.
I think
And our guests from earlier, I see.
I think what I'm thinking of is like instruction manuals and things like that. Like, I don't read instruction manuals. I look at things and I go, I know how to put this together. This makes sense. Look at that. So like, I don't read rules in that sense. I also am really bad at reading like tutorials. But then I'll like, if I'm entering a space and there's like, these are rules, I'll be like, oh, okay, let me take a look at them. Like, you know what I mean. I used to be like that and I'd end up with extra pieces at the end. Grisu, how many Lego sets have you put together? I have some questions. Because Lego sets always give you extra pieces. Like a normal person. I see. Added you? Hell yeah.
That's right. My apologies. Consider it my fault for not having explained the banquet's rules to them beforehand.
Oh no, it was no trouble at all. Please, do come in.
Yeah, sure. Thanks. Not even an invitation check? Oh. Paimon didn't realize Nefer was such a big shot. Guess channels really do take you places.
After you enter, Nefer brings you and Paimon to a spot near the bar before walking into an inner room to talk business with the flagship's manager. Yeah! Guess what? She's Sumerian! Gotta stop paying attention. It's okay. I like her teeth. Indeed, the pale Sumerians strike again. She's giving 4-star energy though, and I am loving that for her. She's giving Ningguang powerful? Yes. We love this. She's got so much gold though. A food supplier on the good. Oh.
Pardon me. I'm sure we're all having a good time, but I would like you all to meet a mysterious guest I invited for just this occasion. I give you tonight's special guest, a renowned mixologist from Mondstadt.
No way she knows we're a mixologist from Mondstadt.
Are you serious?
Ladies and gentlemen, it is my honor.
Nice to meet you all.
I'm sure that no more needs to be said about Mondstadt's wine industry. After all, we are all connoisseurs of fine drink here. The special drinks menu is being set before you as we speak. Now then, for a time, let us set aside our worries and enjoy these exotic spirits from afar.
Ah, I see. A new face for the bar.
And here I was thinking, that ain't a familiar face. No wonder.
Well, it's a rare occasion to be sure. Want to order a glass or two?
Sounds intriguing.
I spoke to the owner. The bar is all yours. The recipes are available for your perusal here. Not to worry. I've taken the liberty of removing the more challenging options.
I guess we'll just have to give it a shot. Previous experience coming in handy. Who'd have thought?
How'd you set this all up so quickly?
Well, as long as you know what both sides need, negotiations are essentially just a process of confirming the deal. No one would turn a beneficial offer down now, would they? The flagship already had plans to invite a professional mixologist from Mondstadt anyway. So consider this a trial run, with the list of drinks brought out in advance.
Hey, don't just try the blinds, okay? I know you're having fun. She's like chewing, you know the little plastic part on a blind that you turn to like open up the blinds or rotate them? Yeah.
Demyon will assist you. Serving guests with drinks will be the perfect opportunity for you. Of course, every guest will have their quirks, so you'll have to be careful not to arouse their suspicions.
Kisa! Relax. I know you're having fun. I'm sorry.
Got it. We'll give it a try.
In the meantime, I'll go mingle with some of the guests who pique my interest. There'll be a little event during the banquet's second half, by the way. See you then.
Okay. You guys are saying gold, right? I mean, she was saying gold. Creasy was saying gold. Words. I can, talking is hard. Creasy, you're saying she's got too much gold, but please, I will bring to your attention, set those. All gold. I bring you to your attention, Dory. All gold. I bring to your attention, Kuki Shinobu. All gold. I bring to your attention, Beidou. All gold.
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
I bring to your attention, Kave. All gold. Goshi, 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 go. I bring to your attention, Kale. All gold. I bring to your attention, Candace. All gold. Yeah, but the amount of detail and effort is quite high too. Yeah, all the recent characters have had a lot of detail. they're working on doing an update to some of the older models. So like Ningguang with her new outfit is like we have more detail. Whereas on her old detail, her old model, you can see that there is a lot less detail in her bangs. Oh, looks like they gave her new bangs, actually. But anyways, they're looking to update more of the...
I guess this is what...
Disturf. But yeah. The other one... Oh! I can access my start menu. Yay! Hello! Thank you. Thank you. You forgot your name was Twink Enjoyer? Femboy Connoisseur forgot your name was Twink Enjoyer? They have? But it greets you when you open your start menu.
Hello. How may I assist?
Oh, I have tears in my eyes. Oh my god. I want to make some drinks, Damien. Alright, what do we want? Boreal watch. Customer wants a boreal watch. Alright, we got tea, milk, mint. Who ironically pays attention to the start menu? Me. For the most part, I hate notifications and stuff like that, so I'm always looking. Deliver drink.
Ever consider returning to Snezhnaya?
Oh, thanks. Tell you what, I envy people like you. I'm like a man in a leaking boat, soon to be food for the fish. Wouldn't come to this dump if there were any better place to be.
Come now. Surely it isn't that bad. We've still got the light keepers.
You trust them? I wouldn't. Wouldn't trust anyone, really. We're stuck with a wild hunt here. The Snezhnayans can't be bothered, the Lightkeepers can't spare the people, and everyone else, they're a mess. I'd sooner put an ounce of faith in that cannon. Forget it. Let's just drink. Let's see if this new mixologist is worth the billing.
Hello.
I so enjoy that we're reusing
Good
this.
work. Now then, get the drink to the guest.
This is really cute. Let's go.
I doubt the Snezhnayans will stand idly by if this wild hunt. Just leave it over there.
Bet you some people are just waiting for this place to fall further into chaos.
You've got a plan for that, then?
Hard to say.
These
What
are
I can say
bounties.
is that the
If you want to
situation in
negotiate
Washington
prices,
will get out of
you
hand
can
once
find a
that
flea
cannon is
market.
retired soon. That gun's a symbol. The most solid proof that ordinary folks like us
Here's the
can
thing.
stand up against the wild hunt.
Can't live life.
Wait. What are you angling for exactly?
Okay, Aether, don't stare at them. Oh, okay. Where are we going?
Surely this town is still of value to those who control it.
Of course, but that's all it is. Value. For us, though, there's no place but Nausicaa.
Your Twitch crash? No worries. Welcome back.
I get what you mean. Let's just see how this plays out first.
Ooh, seems like they're all talking about the cannon already. Guess that's why Sosie was so anxious.
Hello.
Nom 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 nom.
Good work.
Oh. Why am I... Oh, okay. Oh, it's Nefer.
Oh, so this order was yours, huh?
Indeed. So, any notable news?
Not for the moment.
Ah, you two must be Nefer's friends. A pleasure to meet you. If you've got a moment, let's have a drink. On my tab, of course.
Paimon doesn't recall there being any other orders right now. Sure then, we can take a break.
Then come, sit. Timyon, 2 wildberry trails if you would. Without alcohol, much obliged.
You look so sad.
This is the name. I help out at the Rossum workshop in town. They usually put me in charge of making and repairing simple machines.
Oh, the pop is such a Volcos name for me. Same. It's that or the pida 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 bo ba 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 ba. Just anything that's like quick and easy. Jida pida bada bada ba pida bada boop. That's my normal one. Just like any sort of like beat bop game music. The one that always gets me is the Friday Night Funkin' music. Whenever it's on in the background, I'm always just like ba ba be da ba 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 da da ba 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 be da ba 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 da.
Paimon's name is Paimon. Pleased to meet you.
Haba hagaba. Ba 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 ba. I'm Chase. They call me the honorary cocktail knight.
Ah, yes, I've heard. Lots of nights over there in Mondstadt. I imagine your title's an impressive one back home, huh?
We were just messing with you there.
Anyway, help me keep an eye out, all right? Valuable intel will be suitably compensated.
Oh, come on. Is that how it is between us? I mean, I wouldn't even have this job if it hadn't been for your help back then.
So, you've known each other a long time?
That's right. I came to Nodcry with nothing at all. Would have starved on the streets if I hadn't met Nefer. She lent me money to study a craft, and even introduced me to Aino and the Voynich Guild, which is...
That's a huge favor. Huh. So Nefer can be a nice person sometimes, huh?
Paimon, you're saying that out loud. That's an inside thought. Paimon, that's an inside thought.
Well, I'd also say she needed a willing and able machinist at her disposal.
Wait, don't we already have Aino for that?
Come now. Aino's talents are better spent on issues bigger than basic machine repair and component manufacture.
Thank you for the high pop.
I did think myself a dab hand at such work at first, but compared to her, I might as well be a trainee who couldn't weld a wire to save his life. Got the scoldings to show for it, too.
You wouldn't weld a wire. You would solder and wire.
It took me a long while, but I finally got to the point where I could make my own machines, and even maintain some of Aino's relatively complex ones, like Kuvaki detectors or mechanical arms.
He's the one responsible for maintaining Yehoda's robotic arm.
Oh, speaking of that, didn't Sosi have a mechanical arm too?
That's right, one of Aino's masterful designs. I could never design one of those in my life, but if you gave me its blueprint, I could hammer one out. Nowadays, I've got regular customers, which makes for a decent keep. Even got a kid, if you can believe it. I wouldn't have, had you told me my future when I first arrived here.
Please don't tell me you're going to die. Stop it.
On the flip side, being a family man means I can't just flee this place whenever I feel like it, so I'm afraid I'm counting on you to help solve this wild hunt crisis.
I swear to God, if they sacrifice this person to the Archons, I am going to not be happy.
All the more reason to be proactive and do your part. Oh, wait. Just another question that's been bothering me. Have you heard anything about people seeing illusions within Wild Hunt anomalies? People they know, perhaps?
Hi, Bread King.
I have heard of humanoid shapes being sighted, but familiar faces? No. Most would think they'd lost their wits from fright if they started hallucinating. After all, no ordinary person could survive an assault from those monsters.
Have you been streaming for 7 hours straight? Are you okay? Yeah, I'm chilling. These are my usual hours. Don't worry.
Does this have anything to do with our current wild hunt crisis?
Perhaps. Perhaps not.
All right, I get it. I'll keep my ear to the ground for you, and naturally, my lips will stay tightly sealed.
Then we'll take our leave. Enjoy your drinks. He's a social man. You can often find him here chatting with friends, and he's had contact with all manner of clients. Since he's never heard of the Wild Hunt exhibiting the power to imitate familiar faces, might it be safe to assume that our Phantom wants to keep that a secret?
A nice conclusion. I was just checking down. No, of course. I appreciate it. How's Genshin Impact? It's great. It's doing good. This is the brand new Archon Quest Chapter 2. So, or Act 2, rather. So, I don't know if you're playing Genshin or not, but so far the story's been pretty interesting. No worries. If you want to just leave a lurk, go feel free to. I don't want to spoil you. I won't explain anything. You can just look at this pretty lady. Pretty lady. Pretty lady. We love a pretty lady. And also, for the people who are in the Discord, or would like to join the Discord, please join, and you can add me on Genshin. If you guys ever need any help, just ask, and I'd be happy to provide a carry or an assist, as long as I'm at my computer. Sometimes I get off early though, so I won't always be available. Oh my god, my words. My words are not being kind to me today. I have been feeling that like all day. Like we went out to go get we went out to get lunch and like breakfast and coffee and stuff like that, and I was like having a bad time reading. So it's a good thing a lot of this is voiced. I'd love a carry whenever you aren't doing story. Yeah! I'll definitely be more available if we finish up Act 2 today.
Huh. That does sound worth noting. How about we go talk to a few more people?
A good idea. And one our upcoming activity will facilitate. Let me show you how it's done. Come, back to the bar.
It's It's weird that they stopped making me Aether, though. They're like, you could just have your party back.
The roulette showdown is ready to begin.
Oh, yay.
Finally!
Come on, let's go try our hand.
Joining us, new guy?
We'll
pass.
No, you won't. The one who'll be mixing the roulette special has to take part. Those are the rules.
But...
There's Nefer's hand signal again. Let's go with it. Sign me up.
That's more like it.
Since we have a new friend with us today, let me go over the rules in brief. The wheel before you is divided into an inner and outer circle. Participants must take turns to spin the pointer of the inner circle. Whatever beverage it stops at, our lucky contestant will drink. The drinks are divided into juice, tea, and alcohol, with that last further divided into 3 levels by intensity. Spin your way to a non-alcoholic beverage, and you'll score no points. Otherwise, you get 1 to 3 based on alcohol content. During a round of drinking, one participant may choose another with less points than them and pose a question, which the other party must then answer.
This sounds like it might favor those who score higher, but push your luck and you might not recall any answers you were given the next day.
And that's why the person mixing the drinks has to take part. You know, just in case they decide to pour heavy, then sit back and watch the show.
Not that our newcomer looks like the drinking type. Either way, looks like we're in for a
Anything you drink will be replenished. And additionally, I have decided to sponsor a grand prize for this grand occasion. A single serving of Dark Horse.
What? Do my ears deceive me? A chance to drink Dark Horse and Nod Cry?
Dark Horse.
Guess we'll have to take part now, huh?
Indeed. The Dark Horse could be yours to enjoy, so long as your luck holds. And so long as you can remember its taste the day after. And if our lucky winner can drain the whole serving in one go, they will gain the right to ask everyone a question, regardless of their score.
High risk, high reward. That's gotta be some strong alcohol.
Now, if there are no other questions, let us begin. Allow me to get the ball rolling. Intensity 3. Looks like I'll have to put my back into it today.
Yeah, Nefer, can you hold your alcohol?
Let's go! Wow, this is kind of intense.
Oh, my turn, my turn. All right, man, fess up. You've been making a killing lately. Where's it all been coming from?
This is like a never have I ever wheel.
I heard you met up with some big shot from the Voynich Guild. Mind introducing me sometime?
Ugh, a normal drink, huh? Oh, must be my lucky day.
We've reached the final round of the roulette showdown. Let's see who gets the last laugh.
I gotta say, you monsters really know your alcohol. These recipes are super good. Teach me, would ya?
Oh my god, what a good performance. What an excellent delivery.
I was wanting to ask about your wife. Your wife.
I've rolled non-alcoholic drinks without fail the last few rounds. This 0-point game is no accident. Similarly, Nefer has been maintaining an ever so slight lead that has been using it to ask ever so slightly probing questions. That can't be just luck. I can tell that Dobrara was lucky enough to survive stumbling into the wild hunt, but Nefer's turn is...
You're up.
She left him to me.
Whoa! New face here just drew the dark horse.
Bottoms up! Bottoms up!
Hey, will you be alright? You wanna just give this one to Paimon?
Whoa! He actually downed it in one gulp.
Nice job! No wonder you Mondstatters have such a reputation.
What did you see while you were in the
Me?
wild hunt anomaly?
Well, what do you think? Monsters, of course.
Only monsters?
Absolutely. If there was something else, I didn't stop to see it. Just took off as fast as I could. Oh, and guess who showed up just as I'd gotten out of there? Those good-for-nothing rat Niki, that's who. If my luck had been just a little worse, they'd have found nothing but my corpse. Or whatever was left of it anyway. Either way, there's nothing in there you'd want to see.
Even those who had personal encounters with the wild hunt know nothing about the strange phantom we saw. Seems Nefer's judgment was on point.
I see some downcast faces. Why, have we all hit our limit?
Says who? I'm still raring to go.
'Cause you didn't drink that much.
In that case, let me raise another glass. To a blast of a showdown and a wonderful evening.
Hello, sir. Lady Nefer has ordered a fresh round of drinks. Could you deliver it to her?
I can't believe they threw in the I want to ask you about your wife. Your wife. What an out of pocket thing. Oh my god.
Are they playing cards? Paimon spies some elemental dice.
Oh, are we gonna have to play some Genius Invocation TCG? You've missed a lot. Paimon can drink? No, so the idea was that Paimon would trade out the glass with a non-alcoholic drink, and she would dump the alcoholic drink. Or hide it.
Same as usual then? One die, 100,000 Mora.
I'm not here to do business with you.
Come now, I've already ordered us drinks. Or are you looking to add another line to your ledger of arrears?
Oh, so this is a business deal.
So, let's go over this again. One die, 100,000 Mora. Then we have a deal. Come, you two. Take a seat as well.
What are we even doing here? I can give you 3 things. The features of the Wild Hunt, the exact locations where it has appeared, and the intel we've received from the Lightkeepers. The Wild Hunt is in fact a phenomenon linked to abyssal power. Fog and monsters follow in its wake, posing a lethal danger to ordinary people. On the flip side, these monsters cannot leave the fog, so the disaster cannot spread quickly.
We already know all that.
Fair enough. Then I won't beat around the bush. Here's a map of current Wild Hunt anomalies that I snagged from the Lightkeepers, including the locations they'll soon be bombarding.
That's a lot.
We've never seen anything like this either. That's why everyone's so worked up.
That's not enough. 4 dice.
Cool it, all right? I'm not done. Now, the Lightkeepers don't want you to know this, But weirdly enough, more Wild Hunt sites have disappeared than their involvement would indicate.
Isn't that normal? They're not the only ones fighting the wild hunt after all. Adventurers do that too. And maybe some just go poof by themselves.
I'd agree. And really, we've always had a small, stable discrepancy between reported anti-wild hunt ops and anomalies cleared. That variance has become a gulf lately.
What could that even mean?
I've got two theories. One, that some new force is clearing the wild hunt out in secret. Or two, that some Ratniki are not reporting the work they do on purpose.
We've been clearing out wild hunt encampments. Does that count?
The odds of the former happening is low. Not many organizations can even engage the wild hunt. Never mind keep those operations a secret. If you're interested, I'd recommend following the latter train of thought.
Paimon doesn't really get it. What would anyone gain from doing that?
Let's just note it down first.
Now that's what I call interesting intel. No wonder you've been doing well for yourself lately. Even if you've mostly just been reselling my intel.
Please, stop. This is all I've got for you.
Oh, stop that. Why, people might start thinking me a bully. Let me give you an opportunity instead. Out of respect for your independent intelligence gathering. Have you heard of people seeing familiar faces within a wild hunt anomaly? Or experiencing something akin to, say, an illusion?
No, nothing like that. Nothing at all but ghostly shadows.
Nothing at all, Not even for 50,000 Mora? Either you don't take your debt seriously, or you're confident you can pay it off.
Hey! No means no, all right? This is about my dignity as an intel broker. Mora doesn't factor in here at all.
Okay. Well, that puts me at ease.
You really are the same as ever.
And you've learned quite well. Go on, then. I'll swing by again. Sometime soon, perhaps.
Ugh.
So, you're his creditor?
Indeed I am. He's resold my intel quite a few times now, pocketing the difference afterwards. Rather dishonest dealing, if I may say so. As luck would have it, he would only purchase information from me when he was just about done negotiating with his buyer. So,
Ooh, that sounds brutal.
oh, I was downright beneficent in charging for that betrayal. It was more about the message, really.
Good thing we're on the same team.
In any case, I believe that's all we'll get here. Let's go through what we've learned outside.
Interesting. Yes. Indubitably. I have no doubt that
Most of our
Inefa...
intel seems quite dispersed, so let's try piecing it all together.
I have no doubt that Inefa would run them hands over something like that. Like what? Like the little robots inside? Huh? Or the map? Oh. No, you should see her chemistry with the other lady.
Well, first, no one else has seen that weird phantom, apart from our encounter on Star Sand Shoal.
Indeed. And we have that from multiple accounts, so each statement corroborates the others.
What in Tivak could that phantom be planning?
The Wild Hunt anomaly has occurred at Star Sand Shoal seems quite unique.
Agreed. Instances of the Wild Hunt afflicting Nodcry in general have increased in frequency, but the phenomenon itself hasn't changed much. What you encountered must have been something special. with our mastermind concealing themselves within in order to target the moon marrow. In which case, two questions arise. Who is this mastermind? And why would they want the moon marrow?
Also, why are we talking outside with a bunch of people standing? Nefer, you're doing this on purpose, right? Right? You want people intrigued. Yes? You're doing this on purpose? Additionally, the intel broker mentioned that the Lightkeepers might be withholding information. Given the inconsistencies of Flynn's words and deeds, he might be a likely suspect. But let's not share that with Nefer for now.
I'll continue investigating along these two lines. We can reconvene again if any progress is made.
I'm back! Luckily, the store owner kept the medicine bottle I left on the table safe for me. Here you go.
Huh. Thanks a bunch, Yehoda. Take a break. You've earned...
Oh no, I've got work to do later. And anyway, isn't the cannon about to go off? I was watching it the whole way back, praying it wouldn't fire. Not until I got back, you know? Again, lucky me.
Huh. So you're interested in that big gun?
Of course. I mean, just think about it. Something that size is bound to be comprised of thousands, even tens of thousands of parts, fused in such a way that it can operate smoothly and fire off a supergiant, super strong beam! Isn't that just so cool? I mean, miraculous. Like a miracle created through countless careful calculations.
Good. Have a good nap.
It has been a while since the last time it fired. Go on, feel free to go watch. Work can wait for a while.
Thanks, boss. Anyway, y'all wanna come? It'll be worth the while and worth your wait. I swear.
Might as well. Fruits of our labor and everything, you know?
Let's go. We're pretty much going that way anyways.
Woohoo! Let's go! Kaboom!
Wow! What a crowd! People seem pretty excited, too.
Oh, for sure. One shot, one kill, problem solved. Simple and practical. Just the way we like it. And even if that wasn't how it worked, just listen to how it roars. If that isn't power, I don't know what is. If only I had that kind of strength.
Hey, don't think like that. Your skills and smarts have been a big help to us, too.
Really? They think that? Oh, I'll do my best the next time we work together. For sure.
Her little cat mouth. She was so excited.
Hey, look! It's starting!
Now here you go, pre-render cutscene.
Nice one!
Finally, all fixed up. Nothing to fear now.
Awesome! Felt.
Whew. That sure was powerful. And pretty dazzling, too. Guess that's why everyone's been counting on this thing. Surely the Wild Hunt doesn't stand a chance.
Perhaps we should use it more often. It would certainly save the Lightkeepers a whole lot of running around.
I feel so alive right now! Overtime? Ha! It's gonna be a piece of cake!
You know, Paimon's been wondering, if you're so interested in machines, why don't you go work for Aino?
That's what we call drawing a line between your work and your hobbies. I've got some mechanical talents, sure, but this job I have now, no one can do it but me. Anyway, gotta go. See you later.
Says the person who got salt and medicine mixed up. Looks like the crowd's breaking up as well. Let's head over to Hisi Island. Best not keep Lama waiting.
So, Lauma and Nefer have amazing chemistry together. This is a Beidou Ningguang chemistry I'm talking about. 10 out of 10.
Huh. Let's see now. What's changed since we were gone?
Not much, I imagine.
Yeah. If anything, looks like things are settling down. Hey there, Llama! We're back!
How have things been? Yeah.
The cleanup work has been much more complicated than I expected. Solving problems that have built up over time is a tall order, to say the least. I believe it will take a few weeks more. Fortunately, those who remained appear to have shaken off the initial confusion and are becoming more proactive by the day.
That's good.
It's as if they've finally been forced to come face to face with what their faith actually is.
And it's all thanks to you.
No, I should have done this a lot sooner. I've been focused on taking care of myself these past few days, so I'm in a good place. And since you're looking after the Moon Marrow for us, I should be able to help you investigate the truth of the past.
Thanks for remembering.
Speaking of which, have you heard anything new about that phantom?
I've tried asking around, but to no avail. What about you?
Oh, we haven't made much progress either. But here's what we've got.
I think I've got the gist of it. Sounds like you've got your work cut out for you too. Don't forget to take good care of yourselves. In any case, please, come this way.
What do you see?
This is Nodcry. This all looks familiar. Is that a shooting star in the sky? Oh wait, that's our spaceship.
Is it over already?
This appears to have occurred a long, long time ago. The memories I sensed are highly turbulent and disordered. So that is all my power allows me to discern.
At least I know where our ship's landed in Nodcry, near Star St. Shoal. Or so it seems. That matches with what Lumine told me, but I want to know more.
Huh? What's the matter?
The flowers changed color.
These flowers are a reflection of the Damsel of Power. Does that mean she's... I remember her mentioning that she wanted to use the Moon Marrow to restore some of her power. Paimon.
Yeah, we should go see her and see if we can help her in some way.
I'll leave that in your hands then.
Oh wait, here you go. This is the medicine you asked the Curatorium of Secrets to help prepare earlier.
Thanks for coming all this way with it. You've been a huge help. Also, if I may, I have a feeling that Kuthar might be able to help you get a more detailed glimpse at the memories about your spaceship.
Oh, that's true. She's the Kuthar after all.
Yeah, but... we could... I guess. Deiwo! At Kuokuemwin, Omega is at the Deiwo? Welcome on in. Welcome, Raiders. My name is Chase. I'm a local intergalactic, interdimensional alien, demon, angel, gremlin thing, and a parent spirit medium. I'm an artist, animator, and game dev, and sometimes I also play games. Fridays for Pokemon, but then we beat our Pokemon game, and we haven't set up the next Pokemon game, because that's going to be a Nuzlocke type game, and we'll need a little bit of time setting that up. So we doing Genshin. We're finishing up Act 2 now of the newest Archon quest, so if you guys don't want spoilers, please, it's okay to raid and run. If you want to leave us a lurk, then that's much appreciated. Hear me out. What if Tumblestone What monster have I created out of you, Daywolf? What monster hath I hatched from this creature? A spite-fueled monster? What is this in motivation of? What game are you
Someone say Tumblestone?
What game are you wanting me to play if you beat me? You literally gave me a reason to start using my arcade stick. Fuck yeah. Hell yeah. Let's go. Uma Musume? I don't think so. I don't think Daywolf cares about Uma. I legit wanted to do a Nuzlocke style Digimon World Dawn Dusk co-op thing. Oh my god. Oh man. Okay. Okay. I'd have to... So your Digimon dies, can't use the evolution anymore. RIP. Oh no. Okay. Okay. I'll have to look into it and see if it's something that I can feasibly actually play. I.e. is not like some sort of crazy patience-fueled creature. But I'll have to double check. But we are putting the cart before the horse. That does mean you have to win though. So yeah. If you can't, then I'll find another game. Okay, no worries. We will set up a day and time for a gauntlet throwdown. Is this what you're wanting, Daywolf? You want a gauntlet throwdown? You want it right now? You want the gauntlet thrown? Meet me tomorrow at the back of the McDonald's. We'll play Tumblestone. Tournament style, 3 out of 5. Play Lost Evolution instead. Somebody patched it into English. Oh, what did I miss? You were supposed to take a nap? Our femboy connoisseur. Chase, I am beating the nightmare bots without them resetting now. I am getting there. You're scaring me a little bit. You're making me a little nervous. But maybe my aura will intimidate you more. Yes, in Tumblestone. Daywolf, I have created a nightmare creature of Daywolf. Yeah, Daywolf is a very focused creature right now, to say the least. I know, but Strim is so much more... Wait, but Strim is much too entertaining. Oh no, I'm sorry. You actually pushed the Goku button. Maybe I really do need to start training. What did you miss? We delivered the medicine to Lauma here. Lauma let us catch a glimpse of our spaceship landing, and that's it so far. I think that's all you missed. Except that you need to look at Lauma and you need to look at Nefer in scenes together, because that... Excellent. Excellent, excellent chemistry. We're talking Beidou Ningguang chemistry. Yes, we are. Why do you think I have a 99.3 accuracy rating for drawing circles? Tia challenged me. That's really funny.
But we best check if she's doing okay first. See you later then.
Okay, but did we take the moon marrow back? Is it back inside of us? Inside of us. We need this Moonfall Silver. Or something. Actually, I think it's for Lauma. And my guess is because Lauma is, in fact, the, you know, the second in command. They always use the same thing as their Archon as their level up material, for the most part. If it makes you feel any better, I can't consistently beat the nightmare bots past 3 games. Good. You got 9 o'clock ice cream? Ooh, nom 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 nom. Whenever they say Ratniki, my brain thinks Aniki, which I know is like probably not the same root word cause thing, but it's really funny to me to think Rat Brothers. Rat Brothers. My hand is also starting to get back into fighting game condition, so I might end up getting back into fighting games. Rat Brothers. It's great. 10 out of 10. Who's your favorite Archon? Nahida. Hands down. Oh no, the flowers are all kinds of different colors. Well, hopefully... Oh no, they're white. Oh no, the flowers are white. Mine's kind of obvious. Venti. Yeah. Yep. I do love Venti a lot. Nahida is my favorite, but I love Venti. I do still love Venti.
Oh, she doesn't look so good. Sorry for disturbing you, but are you okay?
Has your condition worsened?
Dizzy. It's like I'm returning to the moon. Wait, it's not that bad, is it? I sense the moon's power within you.
We got the moon marrow back from the Fatui. Can it help you in any way?
And what do you require this time? Come on, don't even think about that. Right now, you gotta focus on getting better.
Has this become a has this become habitual for her? After living in relationships of mutual benefits for so long?
I might need your assistance in the future.
Oh. Very well. Give me your hand. Back to Earth. My thanks.
Ma'am? Earth? Ma'am? Did the writers fuck up? I mean, it's not Earth with a capital E. But usually they say to that. Okay. Okay.
Your feet never left the ground. But anyway, feeling any better?
Significantly.
Oh. What did you do? Or maybe what did I do?
The moon within your body. It is as silent as a reflection in the water. Fascinating. I merely drew forth a ray of its light from the water. Enough to keep me tethered to the ground for now.
I think I sense some other changes as well.
That is the moon goddess's favor. All
You
things
know what?
I come into
You
contact
do deserve
with
this
will bear this
Vtuber.
mark. It is harmless, and will fade over time.
Speaking of which, do you want to be the Moon Marrow's custodian now that you've got your power back? It's supposed to be something that belongs to a god in any case, right?
It is the remains of Arya, goddess of the eternal moon.
Oh! Oh, yeah, we should not be holding dead god remains.
So it does have to do with... Wait, what?
Did you not know this already?
Llama just said it was different from the other fragments, and that she could sense divine power within it.
And she is correct. When I drew that ray of moonlight from the marrow, I also drew some memories from within. That is how I know that it belongs to the goddess of the eternal moon.
But Llama also saw the past by using the Moon Marrow. Why didn't she see that?
Llama mentioned that she could only catch a brief, blurry snippets. Perhaps this is something that only the moon goddess could sense.
There were once 3 moons in the sky, each belonging to a goddess who ruled over it. But after the War of Funerary Flame, all 3 lay slain, and 2 of the 3 moons were shattered during the conflict.
Funerary Flame. Archon War? Cataclysm.
After Arya's death, her power coalesced into this moon marrow. The iridescent moon's remains have never been found. And while the Frost Moon's goddess died herself, her moon was never broken. As the prophecy stated, this moon would birth a new deity sooner or later. The entity the Frost Moon Scions call the Kutar. I can sense that my power belongs to the Frost Moon, but it lies beyond the false sky, too distant from me. Forget controlling it. Sensing it alone requires immense effort.
Wait, let Paimon count this up. We have the Eternal Moon's Marrow with us. No one can find the iridescent moons. Does that mean you have the Frost Moon's Marrow inside you then?
No. It can only form after the moon goddess is dead. Consider it a form of energy core. You may as well ask if there are rocks on the moon.
Oh, so you're saying that you represent the Frost Moon's power, right?
Yes. Now, a god with a gnosis is named an Archon. Since you bear the moon marrow, does that make you a moon goddess?
I doubt that's the same thing.
You do not wish to become one?
That's not really the problem here. Also, why are you so eager to pass that title on to someone else? Anyway, never mind this becoming a moon goddess stuff for now. We're asking if we should return this moon marrow to you.
I do not desire it.
Huh?
Nor does it desire to come to me.
And what does that mean?
When I came into contact with its power, I sensed a kind of rejection.
Interesting.
I can only guess that this is because I, too, am a moon goddess. 2 moons will not rise at the same time, let alone consume one another.
Guess it's stuck with me for now, then.
You sure that's gonna be okay? Lauma did say that you've hidden its power well, but the damselette sensed it just fine. And it's the wild hunt we're dealing with here, not some run-of-the-mill enemy. If it detects the marrow...
The wild hunt? You speak of that phenomenon as if you were describing a person.
Well, it sure looks like there's a person behind it all. Someone with a super clear goal, too. They've been after the moon marrow non-stop.
That seems to ring a bell.
Huh? Does it really?
My colleagues used to mention someone, back when I was still with the Fatui. He hailed from Conria, gaining abyssal power during the Cataclysm, and he had a consuming fixation on the moons.
Oh, hell no!
Conria? Well, we don't know if the phantom we saw has anything to do with that, but the details kind of match. What was his name?
Oh, no.
I only know what others called him.
Yep.
The Reikir of Solnari.
One of the 5 sinners. Mm-hmm.
There was that title too. Yes.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Wait a second. Dane mentioned him, didn't he? Does that mean that our enemy is Rerir, one of the 5?
Yep, Rerir. He is known as the Hunter, too, on top of that. I'm pretty sure he's the one that had the bow.
If that was the case, surely he'd be stronger than this, though.
I have heard that he disappeared not long after the Cataclysm. But when I asked my colleagues where he went, they replied, "Do you really not know?"
Why would they say that?
The tale of his final fate has it that he fell into the moon's reflection, from which there can be no return.
Wait, hold up, pause. There's just too much information.
I felt the same. They seemed to think that I should be the one who would know everything about the moons. But as I said, my prologue lies beyond the false skies. I do not even remember my name.
Oh.
Either way, following his departure, the wild hunt situation worsened drastically, and it has since become a byword for abyssal disaster. The present phenomenon may have inherited the same title, but it far surpasses its past incarnation in both scale and lethality.
Oh, to think that we're up against one of the infamous 5 sinners. That's way too much for us to handle. That incident on Star Sand Shoal must have been luck then. Or maybe he wasn't giving it his all. And even then, he still defeated Marionette.
Oh? What did you just say? Would you mind repeating that?
That's your ex-colleague? So, we were on Star Sand Shoal together, and she was beaten by the Wild Hunt, too. Did you just laugh?
No.
She totally did. Are you two on bad terms or something?
No. I simply imagined the put-out expression she must have worn in that moment, and found it interesting.
She seemed quite shaken.
Oh, she'll adjust soon enough. She's very good at that.
Okay, anyway, we've gotten off topic. Now that we know how dangerous the guy targeting the moon marrow is, you sure you want to carry it around with you, Traveler?
If Fatui intelligence is to be believed, Rerir would prevail even if all of Nodcry were to stand against him. Perhaps something restricts him, if only for the moment.
Before I decide, there's a favor I'd like to ask you, Columbina.
What do you need?
Do you think you'd be able to show me what happened when my sister and I arrived in Nodcry? I mean, when our spaceship first landed.
Sure.
That was quick.
Sure.
As I said, this to me is but a single ray of moonlight. Nothing to it.
All right, let's see if we're gonna get some answers. Oh, that's the Super Sentai show, right? That's episode 2 tomorrow. I don't know if you saw the direct from Nintendo today, but the garbage console of Virtual Boy is making a comeback for the Switch expansion pack. Is it just gonna be their VR version? Because they don't have a VR headset yet? I mean, sure, I guess. But why not partner with, like, Vive or something? I mean, I know what the Virtual Boy is, but I'm just assuming that they are branding it as the Virtual Boy, like, you know, 3.0 or whatever, for it to be an actual just VR headset versus, you know, a red and black screen that's gonna cause dizziness and epilepsy. You want to know how badly I failed my practical exam in chemistry? No! Oh no, Panda, no! How badly did you fail it, buddy? That's a red and black screen. No, for real? Wait, they're just remaking it to be a red and black screen? That's it? That's all they're doing? They're just re-releasing it? There's no fucking way. There's no way. They're shooting themselves in the foot if they're doing that. I mean, granted, collectors will be wanting it, of course, but I got a 40%. It was a practice exam for exam 1. 40% isn't bad. That's nearly a passing grade. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. You'll be okay. Just study up a little bit more. You got this. Ask your after 3 to 4 hours of studying, I bumped up the average to 90%. Ooh! Hell yeah, Panda, let's go! See? You got this. I have faith. Kinda, it's the old-ass games and a Virtual Boy headset thing. I'm flabbergasted, honestly. They're literally just re-releasing the Virtual Boy. Yeah, okay, cash in on the nostalgia. Why not? Have people sign a waiver. Anyways, alright. I sense a pre-rendered cutscene. So... Boop boop.
Give me your hand. And ready yourself.
This is what we saw before, only clearer. It seems we landed safely, at least. Oh, there it is. A lot of time appears to have passed. Oh, we're still inside the spaceship. To think we were there for so long. But when did Lumine get out, I wonder? Wait, is that Lumine? But how can that be? No one left the ship from the moment we landed. The doors haven't even been opened.
Where is this?
No way. Wait. Hmm? Hmm? Okay.
Aether, come on. We have to leave this place.
What?
Hey, are you okay?
Our spaceship. A long, long time passed after we landed. No one left the ship during that time, but Lumine found me from outside of it somehow.
Huh? How would that even be possible?
I don't know.
The secrets within memories are like cookie crumbs. Take a bite, and they go everywhere.
Okay. There's something seriously strange going on here. I have to get to the bottom of it. But as Nefer said, there'll be nothing to investigate if Nogcry is destroyed first.
All right. I'll keep the moon marrow with me.
Well, if you say so. Paimon can't stop you, but still. Ooh.
Will you need my help?
Help with?
I could help you conceal the marrow.
You could? Oh, that'd be great.
Detecting it within you is already no easy task. But I can teach you to further conceal its presence using Kuvaki. Like this.
Ooh, looks like a shield.
Oh my god, are we getting Shield Traveler finally? Let's fucking go! This feels so gentle. Just like the moonlight.
Can you sense it? Now, try to maintain it. You learn quickly.
Huh. Looks pretty sturdy. Could probably be used in self-defense in a pinch, huh?
Thanks for teaching me that.
Are you always here, Columbina? It's kind of dangerous out there, sure, but have you, like, taken a walk outside or something?
I dislike strangers.
And where do we rate on that scale?
Slightly better.
Once this whole business is with the Wild Hunt is over, let's go for a walk.
Yeah. The Frost Moon Scions have changed since you last saw them. Who knows? You might actually like them.
I will consider it.
She seems kind of tired.
Probably hasn't spoken this much in a while.
Either way, thanks for agreeing to help us.
It wasn't much. The flowers here. They like guests like you.
I'm soft. Silver Moon Hall, Selenic Chronicles. Go unto the Silver Moon. You can visit Silver Moon Hall from time to time to meet the damselette. For a certain time after completing the quest, your party will gain the New Moon's Embrace effect. Oh, let's go! This is like the fire, the pyro, thing where you level up your pyro stuff. You can claim a variety of other rewards. Heck yes! New Moon's Embrace obtained.
Best let her rest.
Okay. Oh, there we go. Record Keepy Kuhenki. View records. She took a beam of moonlight and in return bestowed you with the moon goddess's blessing. These illustrations are so pretty! Oh yeah, thanks for giving me a reason to use my $50 gold stick buttons, of course. I'm glad I can motivate you with spite. Frost lamp flares. So, Columbina will probably use the Moonfall Silver. I'm curious about who will use the flowers, though, because there's quite a few different collectibles here, and I don't know if all of them are used for recipes. You related the gist of the conversation of the Moon Goddess with Lelma.
The Raker of Solnari. I've never heard that name before. Let's keep this news confidential for the time being. It would only cause even more panic amongst the people of Nodcry. But if this Rarier is as you describe, he will be a truly formidable opponent if we try to take him on by our strength alone.
Yeah. Things might be okay if everyone was willing to work together, but right now...
If we don't stick together, we'll be picked off one by one.
Exactly. Whatever the case, let's start by telling those we can get to join up about the crisis. As it happens, we have our own reasons to protect Nodcry. But even if we didn't, we'd never leave people in the lurch. That ain't our style.
Thank you. The Frostmoon Scions will stand with you to prevent this crisis as best we can. In addition, I believe that the relationships between the various factions in this land are not cast in stone. The winds of change are blowing. And whether our foe is the Fatui or this Raker, we must stand our ground and remain true to ourselves, even to the last.
Thank you.
Let's see. Speaking of allies, the Krumkake craft shop is the closest by, right? Enough is sure to help us.
You bought a leverless controller for fighting games, but my old man hands don't have the muscle memory for leverless. I have no idea what that means. So like the like trigger buttons are not levers, they're buttons? Is that what it is? All movement is buttons. Oh, okay.
Friendly approach.
There's no
detected.
arcade stick. Oh,
We
so
meet
like
again.
oh man, what are they called? Hitboxes. The hitboxes, right? Is that what they're called? The brand?
Listen! We've got updates on the Wild Hunt situation.
Threat level exceeds expectations.
Pewee, doesn't matter if he's the Rahira Solnari or Solari or whatever. One volley from my cannon, and he'll be blown to smithereens! You were there when we fired it, right? If that isn't the kind of firepower that helps you sleep at night, I don't know what is! True, but the cannon only works against shambling monsters, right? What if Rarir's super fast? Well, we'll just get an effort to go grab him and tie him down. You're not taking this seriously at all, are you? Anyways, firepower is not a concern. See those canisters over there? That's all concentrated Kuvaki, which we'll be shipping to Nasha Town. More than enough ammo in there to blast that Fatui research facility to bits in a single shot. You sure have been looking forward to this battle, huh?
Hey, me too. Me too.
Of course! This is gonna be the shot that shocks the world. All of Nodcry, heck, all of Snezhnaya will know my name once we're through.
In that case, our fireballer needs are in your hands. We'll continue to monitor the Wild Hunt's movements.
Sure. Travel safe.
I know. There remains intel left unshared.
Oh, right. Yeah. Since you're investigating the Wild Hunt, something pretty weird's happened in Nasha Town. Should probably watch out for that once you're back. Remember that Sosi guy? The Ratnik in charge of firing the cannon? He's been found dead in their organization's offices.
Oh. Uh-oh. Hi, Chipster. Good morning. Oh, it's too early still for it to be morning for you. But, good morning. You feeling okay? You feeling a bit better?
Wait, what? Didn't we just see him, like, half a day ago? Yeah, it's still new news, so not many people are in the know. We were only informed because we'd worked together closely, and even then, only just now. I'll send a Nafa over to Nashi Town with some flowers later.
Aino's VA is so cute.
Oh, he seemed like a good guy. Didn't put on any airs despite being a superior officer either.
The data concurs. This gentleman appears to have been one of the most accomplished amongst the Lightkeeper's sergeant majors. His character has also received commendation. Most would have lacked the motivation to fatally attack him.
Oh, that makes it even worse.
Are we going to suspect our boy? Is Rare actually afraid of the cannon? Could it have been the Wild Hunt?
Hey, what do you mean, actually? Either way, I'm not clued in on the details. Only Ratniki have been allowed on site to investigate the scene. You'll have to find some way in if you want to check it out for yourselves. Got it. Let's go then. You coming?
My tasks are incomplete. The last few batches of ammunition must be randomly inspected. You go ahead.
It's 5:30, so morning is fine. Yeah, it feels a bit better, but my back is killing me, so I had to get up and play some mindless games, starting Genshin. See.
We'll see you later.
Go check on the Lightkeepers. Uh-oh. Yeah, maybe doing some laps around the apartment or the home or something. That might help a little bit too. I'm stretching. Although, not too much. We don't need you getting dizzy.
Doesn't look like there's any chance of us getting in with that Ratnik guarding the door, though. Should we go speak to the guard first?
Might as well try squeezing blood from a stone.
Ah! Never! When did you...
I came over to take a look as soon as I received the news just now. Aino told you about this then?
Yes. Oh, we were passing through the Kumkake craft shop.
Before we start, shall we see if we've made the same guess?
Looks like the Wild Hunt is on the move.
Indeed. Quicker than we thought as well. Keep your eyes peeled for any clues once we get in. No need to jump to conclusions.
But how are we supposed to get in at all?
Just follow me.
I'm sorry, but we're not open to guests right now.
Sorry about that. They're here to investigate.
All of them?
The paperwork checks out.
All right then. Enter. For now, please keep the current situation confidential.
Another building to enter. On the way upstairs to the crime scene, you briefly relate the information about Rasha of Solnali to Nefer. Oh, you're just gonna show us a dead body. Cool.
Paimon might have said this before, Nefer, but you sure do come prepared.
Shishich, my old friend. Fill us in, if you would.
Greetings. If you would allow me. The murder happened not long ago. The Sergeant Major was killed by a single piercing strike from a polearm. We have performed a preliminary sweep of the crime scene to facilitate investigation.
Polearm. Huh. Okay. Interesting. Choice of weapon.
No obvious signs of a violent struggle. No damaged doors or windows. The culprit must have used some other means to enter the room unopposed before performing the deed.
Entering unopposed? So, do you think there's a chance that the culprit would usually have right of entry?
It could have been Raver in disguise. Like how he turned into Lumine.
At the moment, the most valuable lead we have is based on an eyewitness report from a nearby resident. Specifically, that Flint's was seen entering and leaving this place in the time period when the crime most likely occurred.
That's what I thought. I knew we were going to have to save our poor emo boy.
We have tried to contact him, but he has not replied.
Very odd indeed.
So, he's the prime suspect right now, right?
Yeah, I knew it.
To be honest, I'm not particularly inclined to believe that this was an inside job. Flint's can come across a bit eccentric, but he does well in missions on the whole. He also had no disagreements with the Sergeant Major that we know of. So he lacks the motive to commit such a terrible crime. But neither the eyewitness report nor the nature of the fatal wound itself are in his favor. So we are looking for him at present.
Are you telling me that he is a polearm wielder? I guess we haven't seen him fight, but he carries a lantern? And you're gonna tell me that he's not a catalyst user? Okay.
Looks like there's not much else to dig up here. Let's go outside and discuss what we've seen.
Agreed. Flynn? Flynn's. F-L-I-N-S. Flynn's.
So, the evidence points to Flint's, and he just so happens to have disappeared without a trace. A sticky situation indeed.
Hi, Boo-Boo. Hi. Oh, yes, Chibi.
We know that this Flint's could have been Rerir in disguise, but we lack the evidence to prove this to anyone else. Furthermore, Flint's has left us with many questions, all of which will require a reasonable explanation.
Yeah! He said he would report back to headquarters, but it seems he hasn't gone at all. What could he be doing?
The first time I met Flynn's, I did notice that there was something odd about his lantern. Some power concealed within it. Now that I think about it, that power was somewhat similar to the abyssal energies I've encountered before. In the worst case, Flynn's might be an entirely fabricated entity.
Let's approach the issue this way. First, we must determine our culprit. Was it Flint's or Rerir in disguise?
It's got to be the latter.
Yeah! What reason would Flint's have to murder Sosie anyway?
None, as far as I know. And even if he had a motive, it would have been easier to do so out in the wild, rather than in Nasha Town.
Yeah! They would have often gone out on missions together. Plenty of chances there.
Even if it was Rerir, though, his motives would be just as unclear.
Yes, but there's one thing worth noting here. Remember the intel we got back at the tavern? No one has ever seen a phantom that can take the form of other humans within the Wild Hunt. This means that he has been hesitant to abuse this ability, or allow it to become common knowledge, likely so that he could act in secret under other guises.
But no matter what, borrowing identities comes with risks, right? What if you bump into the person you're imitating along the way?
Precisely. In other words, his goal must have been worth the risk, similar to how he came in disguise to obtain the moon marrow. He likely knew then that the real Flint's would not appear and get in his way during this time.
And why was he able to determine that?
We'd have to ask Flint's ourselves, I'm afraid. But we shouldn't jump to any conclusions here. We can't discount the possibility that he might actually be the murderer himself. Not yet, at least. And there are other, less likely scenarios. For instance, Rerir may have already killed Flint's long ago, and been living as him for some time now.
Regardless, we'll have to find him.
Yes,
Then we've got to find him before the Lightkeepers do, or we might never see him again.
Steady now. Our friend should be back soon.
We've tracked him down to a beach north of Nasha Town. The Wild Hunt is present too, so we're putting a force together. I'll have you know that this is top secret information.
Don't worry. You'll receive a top-class reward in return. The beach is all yours. I'll stay and slow the Lightkeepers down. Things might go south if you bump into one another.
Oh, right. Wait, before we go, should we reveal Rarier's secret? Since he's trying to keep it all hush-hush, why don't we just pull the curtains on his little trick? That'll teach him to sneak around pretending to be other people.
Paimon, that's gonna cause a panic.
Hey!
Oh, I was just imagining how satisfying that would feel. But I'm afraid this revelation would only stir up more chaos. Setting aside the matter of evidence, some may trust Flint's on our account, whereas others would suspect him on account of his behavior. Tossing him into a swirling tumult of public opinion like that might just give Rarier more opportunities to capitalize on. And think about it. Once people learn that he can masquerade as those they trust, would they continue to welcome friends into their homes with such open hearts? Unease grips the hearts of those in Nasha Town already. We should avoid throwing more fuel onto the fire.
Yeah, you're right. You've really thought of everything, huh? Nothing for it, then. We've just gotta find Flint's.
Indeed. But just in case, let me stress once more. We should neither be excessively afraid of Rarier, nor trust in Flint's too lightly. This light source is of special Lightkeeper design. It provides illumination within Wild Hunt anomalies, and can briefly dispel the abyssal fog within.
All right. We'll have to deal with that mess, too. Yeah, this'll be important. Thanks a bunch, Nefer.
You're welcome. I've charged it to your account, by the way.
Hey, you...
Yeah, of course you would. Whee! Blah. Ugh. Okay. Oh wait, yeah, I wanted to see. I don't think we received a new blessing, but hey, traveler, I got a question for you, buddy. Did you get something new? No. No, nothing new. Okay. Maybe we can just finish this up and see where that leads us.
Whoa! The fog's real... Is that a Lightkeeper's lantern? Is there someone up ahead? Come on!
Will at last part ways.
Monsters!
Be sanctified.
This monster was lurking near the lamp. That must have been a planned ambush. There's something inside it. Huh? Why isn't it giving off light anymore? Is it broken? Oh, we better take it with us. A fight took place here. Did Flint leave these marks?
Is someone there? Please, help me!
Isn't that Flint's voice? Did you hear that? But...
How shall the Savior save themselves?
Ah! More baddies! Rebuild!
Bow your head.
Off to the breeze! Fulfill our pact!
shadows touch us! Quick, use the lantern!
Those are the same spooky shadows that we saw in the Night Kingdom that wasn't the Night Kingdom, you know? Oh, he does use a polearm. Oh no. Oh.
Over.
Oh.
It was mine from the first.
Oh.
You're a fool. You again.
What the? It's stronger than before. Lantern now!
Hey, oh, let's go! Sick! Sick nasty! Yes! Yes!
It escaped again.
Oh, his polearm looks so good!
This situation speaks for itself, I presume.
Release this man!
You were tangling with Rarer out here all by yourself.
Okay, I'm fine.
So, that vile phantom hiding inside the Wild Hunt has a name of his own.
Let's find a spot to rest first.
Yeah, you don't look so good.
Sorry you had to see me like this. All the same, you have my sincere thanks for your aid. To think you had the power to so easily cleanse the filth staining the lantern
which tormented me so. Might I ask what magic that was? Or whose pupil you are? I believe I might have saved some face had I mastered just a fraction of such abilities.
I don't understand either. Just my constitution, I think.
And an enviable constitution it is. A pity that such abilities cannot be acquired.
Why did abyssal power just burst out of your lantern anyway?
That is a long story. Many moons ago, when on wild hunt clearance duty, I shattered one of its cores only for a special crystalline object to fall out. I sensed a power surging within it that was at once familiar yet strangely illusory. I freely confess to being an avid collector of ancient gems, coins, and other curios. And curiosity it was that had me store this crystal inside my lantern. Afterwards, I wound up collecting a few more such crystals quite by accident, and discovered that they could merge into a single piece without my prompting. Though my understanding ends there. It was only recently that they began slowly emitting abyssal energy, which could neither be dispelled nor weakened.
Is that what Rarer claimed belonged to him? That must be what he's after then!
I concur. And here's the kicker. Before he was exceedingly weak. In fact, I've already beaten him several times, though I could not destroy him completely. But I noticed while engaging him that the crystal fragment would restrict my powers. As such, it occurred to me that I should hide it rather than tangle with him any longer. Alas, he has proved most fixated upon this fragment. And for some reason, his strength has grown by leaps and bounds since I last encountered him.
If the object is contaminated by the abyss, why carry it on your person?
And where, might I ask, would it be safe? Or do you think it wiser I threw it away? Were our places switched, would you discard it? Knowing that its perilous might was beyond your ability to counteract, yet capable of causing greater harm should it lie beyond your grasp.
Probably not.
Yeah. Throwing it away would mean giving the bad guy what he wants. But exposing yourself to its corrosion and growing weaker by the day, that sounds super dangerous too.
Only those who shoulder risks are qualified to welcome in the turning of the tide. Those who flee when troubles come are nothing more than deserters. Though I shan't deny that I have your fortuitous arrival and most outstanding assistance to thank for my continued ability to speak such platitudes. Either way, it seems this fragment is now utterly still. That must have made it useless to Rerir. I doubt he would have retreated so readily otherwise. I imagine this wasn't the only reason you came looking for me, though?
Well, no, but...
You briefly tell Flint about Rarer's murder of Sosi and about the subsequent attempt to frame him.
I see.
Can you think of a reason why Rarer would want to try to frame you?
To use the Lightkeepers to find me, I suspect. I did not inform anyone of my true whereabouts, so he should have had more difficulty tracking me down. They alone have the ability to quickly pinpoint my position. Our Sergeant Major has a Kuvaki-powered device that can be used to detect others who bear a lantern. They usually don't pay my whereabouts much mind unless they absolutely must find me.
You mean this thing?
Yes. Where did you pick this up?
We found it inside a lantern when we first charged into the Wild Hunt anomaly.
It must belong to a Ratnik dispatched to investigate the area, who, it seems, dropped everything and fled the moment they saw the Wild Hunt massing to strike. Well, at least they're not dead.
Guess it's not surprising how they found you so fast, then. But if Rarer could have shapeshifted into Sosi, why didn't he just use that Kavaki device to find you himself?
Were he to use it, that device would likely fail to act as it should, owing to abyssal interference.
Ah, guess that explains it.
So not only is this Rerir ruthless, but a purveyor of dirty tricks, too. You might not be familiar with Sergeant Major Sosi, but he put his heart and soul into every mission. Our deployments are subject to orders from headquarters.
and his orders were to be stationed long-term in Nasha Town. As such, he was very seldom able to go back and visit his family. He worked so hard, seeking to produce excellent results that might convince them to transfer him out.
Oh.
But every year they would say, "Wait a little longer. Wait a little longer." He often wondered if it was because he was lacking somehow. In truth, everyone had nothing but the highest praise for him. But good work does not always lead to good outcomes.
Made him indispensable.
The higher-ups would think, he's doing great where he is. Let him stay there forever. A most convenient choice for them, at least. Whereas his subordinates would think, wouldn't it be a shame if we were to lose such a talented, easygoing boss? So he waited. And he waited. Until the world closed its eyes in the depths of the night, and a lantern was slowly lit for him alone, that no one could see.
It's a tragic story.
One that has played out many times throughout history. Another reason to take this Rerere's head.
Oh. At least we now know that he's looking for these fragments inside Wild Hunt anomalies.
And yet, what did the Sergeant Major have to do with any of this? Why did he have to die?
Flynn's has been speaking with a lot of flatness in his voice up until now, and now he's like his facade is breaking, and he's like getting really emotional. And this is good. This is good. This is good. I'm feasting. My eyes are sweating a little bit, but I'm feasting. I'm happy.
Be angry that the cannon Sosi set up to fire destroyed the fragments he wanted to collect?
Could you take me to the scene of the crime?
Probably, but you are a suspect in this case.
We shall just have to exercise some discretion then. Come on. Let us be on our way.
Not the achievement! Why would you do this to me? Every lantern casts a shadow. I'm fine. No, the hyperhidrosis is hitting the eyes again. Daywolf and I PvP'd in Tumblestone, and I currently hold the advantage. Teehee. It's food time for me, though. Go get num-nums. Go get num-nums.
I understand the situation more or less. Much has happened, I see. Either way, I suppose we were lucky not to receive a warm welcome on the way over here. It seems my fellow Lightkeepers do not wish to make this case public just yet.
Yeah. Guess Nasha Town's already been enough of a mess lately.
Let's stop here. Any further and the Ratniki might detect us. Since you two can enter, I'll have to request that you kindly pick me up once you're inside.
Oh? And how are we supposed to do that?
Give us your lantern!
You'll know when the time comes. See you later.
Lantern!
Still acting all mysterious. But he seemed pretty confident, so guess we've got to trust him. Hello?
Ah, you're the special assistants for this investigation, right?
Yep, that's us.
Sorry, I know it's a bit late, but there's a couple of things we wanted to take a look at.
Well, you're just in time. We're basically done investigating the crime scene. All that's left is to finish writing up some records. Then properly dispose of Sergeant Major Sosi's remains. If there's anything else you'd like to look into, this is your last chance to do so.
Yes, Frog, what's up? Buh. 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 Buh what? Find anything new?
Sadly, no. The motive behind the killing remains a mystery. And while we somehow managed to get news of Flint's, an unexpected accident caused us to miss him. But considering that Nefer from the Curatorium of Secrets came forward to help investigate, I have no doubt that a breakthrough's not far off.
Expert use of delaying tactics on her part. Excellent work.
We'll do our part too. All right, we're going in. Phew, we're in. Thanks to Nefer's reputation, once again. But we still know nothing about how Flint's is gonna enter, or how we'll pick him up. Never mind how we'll leave later on. Something the matter?
There's a strange light by the window.
Huh. That looks like Flint's lantern. But where is he exactly? Well, we've got the lantern. What now? Oh, Paimon almost screamed out loud. You never said you could do magic like that.
Now that's what I call incognito.
This lantern may have a rather peculiar shape, but so long as it doesn't glow, it won't stand out in the dark. I calculated that you would have already entered, so I chose a spot visible from the window before using light to send you a signal. As I thought, you're both sharp-eyed and on the ball.
The perks of being veteran adventurers, huh?
What you did... Surely that can't be accomplished through elemental power alone.
Your composure is more impressive still. You're right. That required a little trick of my own. But let us leave such trivial topics for a more relaxed moment. Our time is limited after all. Just as I thought. Come, try sensing it yourself.
I'm down for people to join us if Daywolf is after I'm eating, of course. But also, I've been drawing a spinal column and it's been a pain. Yo, drawing bones? A whole nother level. Whole nother level of things to do. It's very faint, but there is some residual power near the wound that feels identical to the abyssal energy that surged from Flynn's lantern.
Identical powers must flow from the same source. It was the wild hunt, then, that took my form and killed the Sergeant Major. But why do this?
To sow chaos by depriving the Lightkeepers of one of their commanders?
If the Wild Hunt's true form is powerful enough to stand against the world as you claim, I fear not even the full force of Lightkeepers could stand against him, let alone the handful of us stationed in Noshatown. He would have no reason whatsoever to pick quarrels with individual ants. Let's look again more closely. We must leave no stone unturned.
They said that the crime scene investigation is already complete, that there no longer be a need to keep this place exactly as is.
Well, that makes things simpler. In that case, allow me to disturb the fallen. May the ghost flame guide your spirit. May you rest in peace.
However, despite a very thorough search, no new clues emerge.
When we fought, he seemed like quite a reckless foe. Certainly not the meticulous mastermind type. Yet here we are, grappling with this enigma he has left us.
Oh, if we can't get any leads, we might have to go back and find Nefer. Oh, the longer we're stuck here, the likelier he is to achieve his goal. Ugh, this is so frustrating!
Is that all? Have we really tried every angle? Found every clue? Oh. Paimon, look at the flashing light on his arm.
You mean this?
I'm not well versed in machinery, but that means his mechanical arm is malfunctioning, right? It might have been broken in combat.
No, that's not right. Paimon remembers this signal. We saw it before while repairing the cannon. It doesn't mean that the components are damaged. It just means that they're due for regular maintenance, so the device has stopped operating. But the real problem is that...
When we were fixing the cannon, his arm was working just fine.
Yeah, he even helped us find the maintenance port. It could still be a coincidence, but considering it hasn't been long at all since we were repairing that cannon...
The Soci you met could have been Rerir in disguise. In other words, he played the Sergeant Major before disguising himself as me.
That's right! If only there was some way to prove it.
If something needed maintenance, you'd go register with the Nasha Town's repairman.
You mean Hintsa?
We had a short chat with him once at the tavern, but it's so late. Guess it'll have to wait till tomorrow.
I know where he lives. The situation is critical, so let us now take up the role of uninvited guests ourselves. Ah, yes. And one more thing. Remember to pick me up by the window.
Why don't we just carry it around? You leave the room without any trouble and start heading towards Hinta's residence. Moonshift Ascendant's Gleam. Chase, Minnie, and Maddie got your egg in the egg lock.
Oh, it's you two. And Flint's. Given the hour, I guess it must be an emergency.
How did they like it? Did they like it? Don't worry, I know my Raichu died last time. I forget which one I gave them this time. They love it? Oh, good. Excellent. Don't remember. It's been so long. I do not remember what I gave them. Let me see. I'm gonna go take a look-see right now. Oh, Maddie's using the Pokemon art! Oh, I did give them an Amphi! That's right! That's what it was! Oh, I gave them Amphi. That's right, that's right, that's right. Okay. We'll put Minnie down here. We'll lurk on Minnie's. I did give them the Amphi. I couldn't remember. Did I name the Amphi Maddie? I don't think I did, right? I just named it Amphi. Did I name it something? I don't remember. Okay, we gotta get a move on, or else we may not finish this tonight. Alright. Oh, da da da, da da da.
It is indeed. Our sincerest apologies for interrupting your rest. We are investigating a certain matter in connection with Sergeant Major Sosi. We'd like to know if he has sent you a request for maintenance to be performed on his mechanical arm.
Sosi. Oh, so the rumors I heard, are they true? You know what? Forget it. I'm sure it's complicated. No further questions from me. Just a moment. I need to check my records.
Thank you for your understanding.
Got it. 8 days ago, he came to request a round of regular maintenance. But as it happened, I had run out of the required components. His mechanical arm is especially sophisticated, having been designed by Aino personally. The parts, too, could only be made by her. As such, they usually take several days to arrive. In fact, this time, he even asked me if we could push his request forward, and I understood, completely. Not being able to use your hand, that's rough for anyone, but even more so if your job involves fighting out in the wild. So I did my best to convince Aino to rush the job, and eventually, the parts arrived. 3 days ago, if I remember correctly. I sent word to the Lightkeepers immediately, but he never showed up. I assumed he was just out on some mission or other. What's with those faces? Everything all right?
You've provided us with some very crucial information, Hintsa. You have our thanks. We can't make everything public yet, but once our investigation is complete, I will return to thank you and provide an explanation on behalf of all the Lightkeepers.
No worries. Just glad I could help.
Thanks. Good night.
Good night. Hope the investigation goes well.
It seems that it is as we guessed. The Sergeant Major Sosi you encountered while repairing the cannon was actually Rerir in disguise. 8 days ago, he had yet to act. But at some point after that, he attacked and imprisoned the Sergeant Major. With the immense gap in strength between them, the job was finished in a single blow. And thus Rerir had no opportunity to discover the malfunctioning mechanical arm. Perhaps his mastery of shapeshifting extends only to outward form, and not therefore to complex internal mechanisms. Hence his oversight of the uniquely mechanical traits of the Sergeant Major's arm, and in turn, this flaw in his disguise.
You're saying he thought no one would realize his mechanical arm is actually made of some kind of black muck on the inside, so long as it worked, right? Still seems like there's a lot of guesswork involved here, but it mostly makes sense.
That means the only thing that he did associate was fire the cannon.
This also has me stumped for the moment. The cannon has always been used to destroy the wild hunt, and it works as intended. But how would that help Rerir exactly?
Yeah, he was like very insistent that it would be up and running now. Did he use it to fire on Lightkeepers? Did he use it to fire on something specific?
Assuming he plans to collect the fragments within Wild Hunt anomalies, firing the cannon works against him, since it would blast those fragments to smithereens.
So we solved one mystery, only to dig up another. Whew. This is getting Paimon kind of down. And sleepy, too.
We've been on edge for too long, it seems.
Yes, I'd say it is high time we took a break. Seems like there's a lot left to investigate. We'll have to fight Rerir eventually. And we'll do a poor job if we're not well rested.
Yeah, we should totally get some sleep first.
Do you want to rest in Nasha Town? Your residence is quite far away.
A reasonable suggestion. I have no doubt that my quarters have been turned inside out by now, at any rate. My colleagues have never failed to live up to my expectations of their discourtesy.
I see.
we'll just have to pick you up as usual.
That would be good, yes. Feel free to put the room costs on my tab.
Phew, back inside. Whew, we can finally take a breather. Okay, Paimon. In and out.
I suppose we could all take a moment to unwind. As I recall, our first meeting took place not far from here. Ah, the nostalgia. Had you already sensed the unique power within my lantern at that time?
Yeah, which is why I asked ask you to give it to me.
I see. Words truly do fail to capture your superlative insight. Fortunate then that abyssal energy was only leaking from the fragment in minuscule amounts when we first met. Or I might have been in for a real interrogation.
Yeah, hard to say how that would have played out. We've had a whole bunch of unpleasant run-ins with the Abyss.
You mean to ask why I'm going this far to oppose him? Well, as a light keeper, I'd say I'm simply doing my job.
Come on, don't play games with me.
Yeah, you're covered in more mysteries than Paimon could shake a skewer at. You can't just get out of explaining yourself by making lame excuses.
All right. I suppose I do owe you some honesty. Your deductions have been quite correct. Should one wish to conceal oneself within a lantern, elemental power alone is not enough. You know humans well, and naturally you understand their limits. But some things that humans would consider difficult are quite normal in the eyes of non-humans.
Will-o-wisp! Will-o-wisp!
So,
Will-o-wisp!
You mean they're one of the latter?
Have you heard of how Snezhnaya was once the realm of the Fae? This race is no longer of any importance, but they still exist, as evidenced by the fact that I am standing before you.
Yes!
We've heard some scattered legends, but that's all Paimon thought there was to it.
I once turned my heart toward humanity, and thus did I experience loss. I once labored and did much, and put an end to my tale with my own hands. When you realize you are floating in the middle of a vast ocean, you cannot help but feel that swimming in any direction would be equally meaningless. Would it not be better, then, to simply sink? But before I could sink to truly lightless depths, chance had it that I should be awakened by a band of Ratniki. They were facing a horde of abyssal monsters, and could not last against such a disparity in strength. Yet none fled. Those who dwell in darkness for long enough become exceedingly sensitive to all light. And the first light I saw upon awakening was that which shone from their eyes.
Is that why you chose to help them?
Perhaps I was moved by their valor. Perhaps I simply saw my past self in them, and was moved to action for the first time in a long, long while. But I was freshly awoken, and my powers were limited. I could not prevent casualties altogether. The survivors and I buried the fallen heroes. That was the origin of the Final Night Cemetery. Well, not exactly.
And that's why you chose to become a lightkeeper.
Joining up seemed the most convenient way to experience human life.
Doesn't sound too believable.
Well, I believe it. Besides, I'm well past the age when one might believe in things that must be done. Nonetheless, there are still some things I will not allow to happen. The chaos that Rerir has been stirring up is one of them. Tomorrow I shall go and check our records to see if I can find any connection between the Wild Hunt, Rerir, and the Cannon.
Will you need us to get you where you need to be?
Oh, I'll be fine. I keep a backup copy at my residence in case of emergencies.
Can you even go back there right now? Won't there be Ratniki watching it?
Thanks for the reminder. I believe they'll have checked my place, but they won't have stayed. All things are ranked according to their priority, and we lack the manpower for such an open-ended stakeout. And even if someone is waiting, I have ways around that. I am the master of my own house, after all.
All right, then. We'll trust you. We sure ended up chatting for a while, huh? I'm super tired now.
I know, I was.
You know, feels like we can breathe easier now that we know you better.
I didn't take you for the cautious sort. Anyway, I hope you'll help me keep this a secret. I'd prefer others not to know about my past unless strictly necessary. Nor do I want to attract more trouble on account of being a fae.
Don't worry, I won't say a thing.
Paimon's lips are sealed too.
All right. Thanks again for your help. Good night, you two.
Finally, we can rest. Let's go get some sleep. There's tons to do tomorrow.
Oh, look at your ears, sir. Show me your ears. Are they pointy? Are they round? Oh, they're round, but they're just big. You got some big ears, sir. Sir, you got some big ears. I got some questions for you, sir. Why are your ears so big? They're not pointy like our dear Nouvelette here. Because pointed ears would usually imply dragonhood. But different types of pointed ears, like, say, the elves and the, cat ears and stuff like that, imply non-human origins with some sort of human-esque involvement. I don't know. This guy here, edgy as hell? Yeah, that's my emo boy.
So much noise. What's going on this time?
Hey! Where's Flint's? Is he here, or isn't he?
We would be most obliged if you would pipe down a little, dear guest. Our other guests are resting.
Resting? We're all about to be done for, and you're talking about rest? Flint's is a wild hunt shapeshifter, here to deceive us all! If we don't get rid of him now, there'll be no end to this!
So are you a dragon too? No! I am an alien, angel, demon, gremlin, and a parent spirit medium.
You'd better give him up. If anything happens, your business here is done for. You want that?
Or are you in cahoots with him? You with the wild hunt too, huh?
What happened? Did something leak out? But we were so careful last night. How did anyone see us?
Something fishy about this. I doubt it's because of anything we did.
What do you mean?
They clearly know something. Why else would they be talking about a wild hunt shapeshifter?
This is so confusing! What do we do? These people are no match for Flint's, but they're super heated right now. It's not like all the unusual stuff about him will make it any easier to explain either.
Let's go buy some time.
Okay!
Hey! Let us in now!
The green eyes. I don't remember this guy having green eyes before. So our boss man also had green eyes? And I was like, that's so striking. Okay, maybe, I don't know.
My apologies. My apologies.
Hold on! Calm down, everyone!
What in Teyvat is the meaning of this racket? Are you intent on depriving both the Voynich Guild and the Curatorium of Secrets of even a moment's rest? Boss, do we really have to entertain people who don't respect the rules? Call a few of your boys and have them thrown out.
And what hole did you crawl out of?
A watering hole, of course. The one you've just disturbed. A place to get a moment's respite from all the recent unhappiness, and to escape from all this talk of the wild hunt, or strange ghosts and phantoms. Who'd have guessed people like you would come bursting in, shrieking louder than any ghoul?
This is
is a matter of utmost importance. We've got solid evidence. All we need now is to confront Flint's face to face. Exactly. And you sure don't look like an impartial party either, Nefer.
Oh, don't I now? How about this then, boss? Let them do their search. If they find their man, they can have their little chat. But if they don't, then they owe everyone here an apology, as well as compensation for all the racket they've caused.
Wait, it's...
All right. I suppose that's the only way. If we don't let them in now, they'll be back sooner or later.
Oh, all right then.
Well, I'd say that sounds like an impartial proposal. What say you? Or are you suddenly unsure of yourselves?
Come on, everyone! Move it!
No sign of Flint.
But how can that be? Hasn't he always stayed here?
Done searching, are we? Guess it's time to uphold your end of the bargain, huh? So, Paimon, you've been waiting to ask me something, haven't you?
Yeah, how did they even find us here?
My inside man with the Lightkeepers informed me that you paid the crime scene a late-night visit. I surmise that you must have rendezvoused with Flints and obtained some new information. Then, early this morning, a group of people gathered at the town gates, news spreading amongst them that the Wild Hunt could disguise itself by taking on familiar faces. Everyone started throwing out the names of possible suspects. No one seemingly was exempt. And amidst it all, Flints' name started gaining more and more traction. I'm sure his solitary lifestyle may have played a part, but I wouldn't discount Rerir throwing fuel on the fire in secret.
So, did Flint's make his escape after hearing about this? And that's where I, Yehoda, the quick-witted, fleet-footed backbone of the Curatorium, got my chance to shine. While everyone was super focused on the argument in the main hall, I alone noticed an opening.
I got her to climb up to a window to help Flint's out, only for her to return with nothing but a lantern.
Aw, come on, boss.
We initially intended to bring Flint's back to the Curatorium and wait those people out, but I never expected this to be all that was left. I imagine, though, that he wouldn't have left something that was so seemingly important to him behind.
Might he intend to come back and get it later? Maybe. Well, he's out of harm's way now, so that's super important, right?
Oh?
What Paimon means to say is, we've got lots of new intel to share.
All right then. Yehoda, contact the others. We're going to need all hands on deck. Let's have this discussion over at my place.
The Ashen White Order burns. Are you sure your pointy ears tell us otherwise? No, my ears are bigger and longer than the dragon ears. Thank you very much. Look at his ears. His ears, tiny. Can you not? His ears? His ears? What in the world is happening? Since when was that a shortcut? Alright, anyways.
You're not here looking for work, are you?
Look at his tiny ears. Look at his small ears. His ears, small, flat, go behind his head. My ears, stick out. Different. They're different. You know who else's ears are small and tiny? Tia's ears. Dragon. Evidence.
I see. So Flint's has a fragment taken from within a wild hunt anomaly.
Look at everybody.
Is he gonna be okay now that he's on his own again?
Earlier, he said that the fragment had gone still, so it's probably of no use to Rare now.
In that case, Rare shouldn't have any reason to keep pursuing him, right? So, was all that ruckus back at the flagship just an act of spite? Or what?
If I were him, I would have simply turned my attention to collecting other fragments.
A reasonable course of action. Remember what we heard back at the tavern? The actual number of wild hunt anomalies destroyed has been greater than Lightkeeper records would indicate.
Look at them. They're interacting again on stream. Look at them. They're interacting again. Oh. They went on a date once.
Some of these must have been Rare's doing. He must have been seeking more fragments.
This much is pretty easy to understand, but why would he pretend to be Soci and put so much effort into getting the cannon up and running again?
Maybe because that'd be more efficient than having to clear anomalies himself?
Flint's mentioned that if the cannon were fired at the Wild Hunt, the fragment would be blasted into oblivion too.
Yeah, I'm confident that the ammo we're packing has the oomph to do that. But I am a mechanic after all. For me, test data and their conclusions speak loudest. Oh, why don't we find a few of those fragments ourselves and use Kuvaki to carry out a little experiment?
Our lab could certainly accommodate such a test.
In other words, we've got to destroy a couple of anomalies and collect fragments from them, right?
Lightkeeper operations have just about ceased following the Sergeant Major's passing. Meanwhile, the Wild Hunt continues to grow in scale by the day. I fear only we can keep the situation under control now.
Then we best act fast. Paimon's got a bad feeling about this.
A feeling we all share, I'm afraid.
The fragments, the cannon, Kuvaki, Rere, and the Abyss. There must be some thread linking all of these factors together. Besides, is getting revenge on Flynn's truly Rere's sole aim? We're missing some decisive connection here, but we're running out of time.
There are 3 Wild Hunt sites that must be dealt with urgently. But I believe we have the capacity to handle it.
Since that's the case, I'd like to investigate something on the Lightkeeper's end one more time.
Works for me. Nefa and I will take our workshop assistants to deal with one of the sites.
The Curatorium will handle another.
And we Frostmoon Scions shall deal with the remaining one.
Look at that!
Paimon didn't think she'd ever get to see everyone here carrying out a plan together like this.
Gay.
Never mind you. This is a first for me, too.
Let's head out then. We'll meet back up at my lab with the fragments.
If you run into Rere, do not engage him. He's grown much stronger since our last encounter.
Understood.
Time is of the essence now. Our foe could make his next move at any moment, so we must stay in contact with one another.
I heard Chase squawk.
Gotcha. Stay safe, everyone.
Yeah, maybe I did. Maybe I did, just a little bit.
Huh. Anyone seen the lantern? Has Flint's dropped by already?
Well, considering what you said earlier, you know where we're going next, right?
Yes. Yeah, that was normal. Chase witnesses the gay. Yep. Yay! Oh, okay. I like the hymnal music.
Oh, no one's guarding this place just like he said. But, where do we find the information he mentioned?
This way. Let's move. We're running out of time.
Ooh.
Ah, there you are. Okay, let's split up and make this happen. Or not. How are we supposed to read through this many files?
Yeah, this might be
difficult, yes, but it is also our most efficient option. To expose the true intentions of this Rarir, we need to dive into Nodcry's history.
Hope we don't land on our heads then. Ah! Ghost!
What's the matter?
That file suddenly moved by itself. This is a graveyard, right, Flint's? Do these things just kind of happen?
Many strange things happen here, but this is not one of them.
But that file really did move by itself. Hey, come out! Don't scare Paimon like that.
I don't sense anything.
Wild Hunt Phenomenolog?
Hey, another file's moving.
With a similar title, too.
Are we being given hints? I feel no hostility. On the contrary, it seems we're being aided somehow.
Really? Hey, seriously, another one? Okay then. Paimon will read this one.
Meow, 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 meow.
Phew! Finally finished. Oh, Paimon sure could use a long break from long words now. Hope she can remember it all.
The material I've read through has all been about past Wild Hunt incidents of enormous scale. What about you?
Pretty much the same here.
Paimon as well. Guess that makes 3 of us.
Whatever this is, it seems to want us to notice something. Let's bring our files together and give them another look through.
All right. Paimon will go fetch hers. All these incidents look pretty different.
Wait. I've noticed something. Before the occurrence of these huge Wild Hunt events, a smaller scale one would erupt in the exact same location. And look. All these smaller scale Wild Hunt site reports share a common outcome.
They'd be detected, but would go inactive before any forces could be sent to deal with them. They could then be sealed directly using a tide seal stone. Huh? But why?
Was Rarer actively clearing these sites?
Some of these records are too old. I doubt he had regained the ability to act freely yet, or we would have met long ago.
Ah! And here's another similarity. Kuvaki and nearby soil completely drained. Could this be important somehow?
Kuvaki and the Wild Hunt are mutually opposed forces. We Lightkeepers previously believed that these small Wild Hunt sites would temporarily go inactive due to being neutralized by the Kuvaki present in the soil. But now that we've synthesized all this data, there is a key issue this hypothesis cannot explain.
If the Wild Hunt's power had already been neutralized, why would another large-scale Wild Hunt occur soon after?
Indeed. Despite the name, I would not call a Tide Seal Stone's sealing powers watertight exactly. But for it to fail and the situation to deteriorate in such short order...
Paimon feels like she's almost got it.
I mean, wouldn't it be the drain of the Kuvaki would leave it more vulnerable? The Wild Hunt was not suppressed by Kuvaki. Instead, it became stronger because it consumed it. And Rarer wants to use Aino's cannon, the amount of ammo which is made out of use. Could it be he can use Kuvaki?
Yes, that might be it.
Ayo, let's go.
It could be that when Kuvaki and Abyssal energies meet, The stronger side will suppress the weaker one. And while Kuvaki can indeed destroy small-scale wild hunt anomalies, should Rerir be strong enough, the Kuvaki might be his for the taking instead.
Paimon kinda gets where we're going with this.
The Abyss always seeks to corrupt. This is just the abyssal threat of the ancient dragons faced.
What are you referring to?
We had a real close encounter with the Abyss in Netland. It's a force that tries to taint everything. It's hard to explain in detail, but basically, your reasoning makes sense.
So Rerir also grew stronger on account of the cannon being fired.
Was there a gap between him pretending to be Sergeant Major Sosi and the cannon being fired?
There was. Aino needed to make some adjustments after we finished those repairs. Rerir, disguised as Sosi, left at that point, leaving him more than enough time to shapeshift into you, return to the Lightkeeper's office and set up the crime scene, before heading over to the cannon's target area and absorbing the Kuvaki.
It all makes sense. And all that just for the fragment I had with me. It begs the question, what makes it so special that he needs it so badly?
That's still a mystery.
That's odd. We shouldn't have any guests. I'll go take a look.
You? Oh.
Ah, it's an ibis.
Ah!
It's carrying a letter! Ooh, Lala must have sent it. She can speak to little animals. Let's see here.
Situation urgent. The cannon began operating shortly after we left Nasha Town and is preparing to fire. It is locked on to Star Sand Shoal. Please return to Nasha Town and assist with all haste. Lao.
That's gotta be Rerir's doing. But why is he using the cannon again? Didn't he already fire it once before?
No time for speculation. He's already made his preparations. If you recall, his body was incomplete when we last met.
True, he was missing an arm still.
If this bombardment continues to increase his strength, he might regain his complete form.
A complete sinner.
What should we do? There's no way we're getting back to Nasha Town in time.
We'll have to trust them.
Let's go to the cannon's target site. That's where we should find Rerir, and that's where we'll stop him. One moment. Just let me get this news to Lauma. Nasha Town is in their hands now.
Go! Fly! Not a moment to lose!
Sparkle steps? Sparkle steps? We saw some sparkly steps. Suspicious? Suspicious?
You're here, as expected.
Yes.
Humans, you never change. Always trying to use powers you neither comprehend nor control. But it is also thanks to you that I found a way to return.
You've messed with the cannon again, huh? Sorry, but this round's not gonna go your way.
Such faith in your companions. But will the inhabitants of Nasha Town understand why they wish to stop the cannon? I think not. When all they see is the wild hunt surging up everywhere they look, the cannon must seem like their only lifeline. This is the truth I have revealed to them.
So that's why you riled them up. So you're baiting them into firing the cannon.
They did this all of their own volition. The zealous worship of power leads only to annihilation of equally zealous proportions. True power does not heed the commands of the weak.
You were waiting for us to leave Nasha Town then.
Of course. I imagine the one you call Aino would have managed to stop the cannon otherwise. Shame, then, that you proved one step too slow. In their folly, the townspeople will bar the path of all who seek to stop the cannon. And your kind-hearted, weak companions
Well, sir, you look most pleased with yourself. In that case, before you put us out of our misery, I would like to ask you a question, if I may. See this fragment? It once haunted your dreams, but now it seems useless to you. What is it exactly?
That is my corpse.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I was thinking it was like a crystalline heart, because there was something about the heart of the blood of gods and so on and whatever. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Sorry, what?
My body was once torn into countless pieces and hurled into the swirling chaos of time itself. But even
Thanks,
so,
Venti.
my life and will were not extinguished. Every last fragment calls to me. Sooner or later, they shall welcome my return.
What are you even saying?
Huh. So the terror of the Wild Hunt was in fact caused by scattered pieces of your corpse. I guess they don't call you one of the 5 sinners for nothing.
Serendipity guided the fragments to construct an incomplete version of myself, upon which I began collecting more within Wild Hunt sites across the land. But each time, the fragments I obtained were hardly worth mentioning, while that which you hold in your hand was my heart.
I knew it!
So that's why it responded so strongly to you.
Damn, what? God, I'm so good.
Only
I'm
by
so good. So
retrieving
predictable,
this
Hoyo.
most critical piece could I gain mastery over the turbulent Kuvaki energies and be fully reborn.
Hence, you fired that first shot, hoping to regain enough power to seize the fragment from me.
Are you completely crazy? Weren't you afraid of dying?
Dying? Such power has no hope of killing me. It may destroy my form over and over, yet always I rebuild it. It may smash my flesh and crush my bones thousands of times and more, but that is of no consequence to me.
Okay, buddy. Okay.
What truly infuriates me, however, is how you've destroyed my heart. All that suffering, everything I endured, and all for nothing.
Wanna go for another round then? It's gonna turn out the same, you know.
I've adapted to the strength and flow of this Kuvaki. The next cannon shot will multiply my strength immeasurably. It will not be a full restoration, no, but it will be more than enough to destroy any in this world who stand in my way. Still, I suspect the Kuvaki will have rendered you down to nutrients for my consumption well before you have the time to kneel before me.
Traveler! Behind you! Look at that light!
Uh-oh. Spaghetti-o. Oh.
Dang it! Who fired up the cannon without my say-so?
Its defensive barrier has also been activated, likely in anticipation of interference by malicious actors.
The air is thick with fear and anxiety. It's spooking the birds and beasts.
You're here. Looks like this was all part of Rarir's plan. Not only did he plant seeds of suspicion in people's hearts, seems he's now igniting them. Yehoda's gone in to scout out the situation. She'll be back any minute.
I'm back! I'm back! Oh, it's bad out there. Rumors flying everywhere you turn. Something about the Wild Hunt preparing to spawn a wave of monsters, the likes of which we've never seen before. But that's not even the worst of it. Lots of folks don't even believe the cannon can prevent this crisis. So they're getting ready to make a run for it.
How could they still be thinking about Mora when such a catastrophe is imminent?
Unprecedented danger brings unprecedented opportunities in its wake. A chaotic situation can bury much wrongdoing. Even those who flee without reserve put themselves at the mercy of the divine. Is it any wonder, then, that some will aim to profit? After all, a gamble that might rewrite one's entire life is hard to come by.
Even so.
Well, seeing as you disapprove of their actions so strongly, Lady Moonchanter, I suggest that you be the one to handle them. Not like that's the only major problem on our plate right now.
Handle them. I want her to handle you.
Affirmative. We must quell the chaos in Nasha Town as soon as possible. Also, the unexpected activation of the cannon entails a high risk of incorrect operation. This must be stopped in a timely manner.
Well, about that, people have been talking about how someone might come to stop the cannon. They've decided they won't let anyone in.
What? I made that thing! They can't just take it from me! Let me over there. What are they gonna do? Stop me?
They might, if Rerir has already formulated some countermeasure. For example, he might have spread a rumor that the Wild Hunt would take your form.
Possibility high. If they view the cannon as Nasha Town's only hope, they are likely to conclude that anyone who tries to stop it must be with the Wild Hunt. We will face strong resistance, but they're just ordinary people. Brute force must be avoided, if possible.
There's no time. Let's go into the town. I'll find some way to calm the townspeople. You find a way to stop the cannon. Oh, you're back. And you have a letter? The traveler won't make it back in time, so they're heading straight over to Star Sand Shoal instead.
Wait, what? Isn't that the cannon's target?
Assessing risk level.
So if we can't prevent the cannon from being fired...
Then he's prepared for the worst.
Go, Moonchanter, go!
And we must ensure that his trust in us
does not misplace. Let's go! Yes! Oh, hell yeah. Let's go, let's go. Wow, this is actually kind of like terrifying.
Most of those we've met so far have been attempting to escape, so they haven't gotten in our way. But looks like they formed groups to protect the cannon. If they believe that we're with the Wild Hunt, we'll have no choice but to force our way through.
Is that Lady Lama? But are you really her?
It's you, Rixa. I believe you recognize this power, having lived on Hisi Island for so long. It is not something that anyone else could imitate.
I do, yes. So it really is you, my lady. But why are you here? Really, I believe you, but the others, well, they'll be on high alert.
Good night, Frog.
The townspeople have been misled into believing that they needed to activate the cannon. I am here to stop them.
But...
I know what you wish to say. Our island and Nasha Town have never had close ties. There should be no reason for me to intervene. But you chose to leave the island. You had the resolve and the courage to start a new life. It is unfair, unjust, that you should be dragged into this mess just as that life was about to begin. I seek to redress this injustice, not only for you, but for everyone here who wishes to live their lives free from this chaos. Please, have faith in our long-standing friendship, and that this is where my heart has led me.
Thank you, my lady. Thank you. Please.
Then come. I need you to step forward alongside me, and to do your part too.
All right, I understand.
Seems we chose the right person for the job. All right, everyone. Let us meet again later.
Huh? You're not coming with us?
We won't be able to calm this storm by our power alone. As such, I'll need to contact some... let's call them friends in high places, shall we? Let's go, Yehoda.
Okay. See you again, everyone! That is, if we can.
Anxious girl failure, we love her. That's such a good transition.
The road shall be paved with truth, and we shall pave it ourselves.
It's you, Lady Moonchanter. It's her, everyone. It's her.
You're right, my lady.
It's her, everyone. It's her.
Leave this to us, Lady Moonchanter. Go.
Lady Moonchanter, there's a child here!
It's all right now. Go, quickly.
You wretched monsters! You're not getting anywhere near the cannon!
The monsters you fear do not exist here. The madness you have fallen to has been the source of untold disasters.
You think we had a choice?
Destiny is no excuse for greed and destruction. The choice has always been yours to make, and it remains so, even now.
This is such a good scene, actually.
Thank you for bringing us here. We can quickly overcome the barrier by going upward from over there.
Andrew just came over with one of the ice creams. He's just like, hello, Flock.
The cannon is all yours now.
Got it. Thanks, Lauma. Inefa, give her a crumb cake.
Orders received and immediately deferred. Departure takes priority.
Please, everyone, listen to me. I will not deny that we hold different beliefs, but in the face of the immense threat that hangs above us all, we must persist in trusting one another. Otherwise, rifts will surely form, prized open by those who harbor ulterior motives. If your fear is born of helplessness, if you flee because you know not how to fight, then follow me, you who are lost. I am no god, but so long as we hold our candles steady and unite beneath the same moonlight, no deception or rumors can be concealed from us. Let us resolve then to defend ourselves and to stand firm against the false illusions by which our foe seeks to beguile us.
Okay. I really like.
This way up.
I really like. Oh. I really like that scene transition. They're doing a really good job of like, instead of just like cutting to like a character, they're like making the transition smoother. I like that.
Let's go, Inefa. This way up. Let's go, Enougha. This way up.
Oh.
This is making me dizzier than I expected.
Adjusting route. Make ready.
This game hates me. Okay, hold on.
Let's go, Enougha. This way up.
Okay.
This is making me dizzier than I expected.
Adjusting route. Make ready.
Okay. Yeah, I ate my delicious little ice cream.
What happened to the path?
Track missing. Fall imminent.
Come on! Get out of there!
Whoa, nice!
Preparing barrier breakthrough.
Wah! Big punch. Creasy is so good because Creasy was played against me. She's been.
Duckle, what are you doing here? Lash attack!
Defensive mode engaged. Preparing for dust up. Yeah.
Chew on this!
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Ding dong water bomb! Go claw!
Interference detected. Entering countermeasure mode.
Kerplunk! Cheater!
Annihilation mode.
Easy peasy. What made you think I couldn't take on one of my own designs, huh?
Defensive mode engaged.
There we go. Yo, I haven't been paying attention to the damage numbers until now. What's up with the italic numbers? Those are the lunar numbers. So, purple is electro damage, right? And then we have like various shades of purple to denote whether or not it is electro charge damage or one of the other numbers, right? So then you have the italicized purple, which is the lunar charge. The fuck is lunar? Ayo? You should play the game. Yeah. Yeah, if you can't take my heat chase, we'll roll you like a steamroller. Yo, I haven't been paying attention to the damage. You ever have a fight a person in their favorite fighting game in front of 700 plus people because that is the worst pressure test? Yes. Yes, I have. And I was shaking.
Scanning. Kuvaki ammunition fully loaded. Preheating complete. The cannon is going through its final pre-fire checks.
Like, I have...
Alright, let's hit the emergency brake.
Assessment. Not enough time. Emergency brake will cause internal explosion of stored Kuvaki. Damage assessment. Incalculable. Nasha Town likely to be blasted skyward.
No, I mean a manual brake, the primitive kind.
A manual brake. Understood. Roger that. We are out of time.
You gonna punch it upwards? Punch it upwards, punch it upwards. Do it, do it, do it, do it.
All your efforts have been futile. It is too late now.
Perhaps you're right. Why aren't you running?
Sigisato passa sax, intili potutos. Necritus necrus baptusi, que ondes tu zonos pentusi. Osesticos palatin pirantur resurcu, topirtu aetion veratum.
Go, Anefa, go! Oh, look at his face! Lift, Anefa, lift! Lift, Anefa! Yes! Yes! Now they're going to seize their chance. Ew! Ew! No, I don't like that. I don't like that. No, 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 no. I don't like that. No, thank you. No, thank you. What is this fucking the DMCA ass looking
Well, that's not good.
Yeah, Flint. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think that's good, buddy.
Sluggish, torpid. This body is a disappointment. I can barely muster 10% of my original strength. You've ruined everything again.
Let me guess. You didn't get a human body back, did you?
Mm-hmm.
What's with him?
This is bad. His presence feels completely different now. He's even stronger than before.
Daughter. Flinders.
Watch out! Whatever rationality he still had when he was searching for his body is gone. All that's left is the calamity you see before you. A monster fueled by nothing but his own obsession.
Matters not. Having a heart. Being human. It's all irrelevant. Complete completely and utterly insignificant. You matter not.
Well, I mean, he's got
anything in this world. None of it matters to me!
Alright. He's got the Conrian cape and symbols and stuff like that, so at least he's, you know, got his outfit on. He's serving.
Fools. Time to die!
And he's got one eye covered. Ooh. Wow, we're having another pre-rendered cutscene? Oh my god!
By knowledge. But the truths you seek are so insipid. How laughable that you should die for their sake.
Ooh.
The unknown is but a fog to be dispersed. Knowledge is the true pillar of the world. You're not the only one who got stronger. Polonia!
Oh, chic hunty, I like her. I don't like that. Ugh, I don't like that he uses little slimy hands. Oh. Oh.
No, wait! This isn't over!
No, wait, this isn't over. Over is so funny. Alright, one when Angel starts playing, real. Oh my, It's still your next boss fight, real.
It seems this young lady aided in our escape. You have my sincere gratitude, dear madam. The flowers here bloom in such peaceful silence. I imagine you would not have invited anyone here were it not an emergency.
Huh. Talk about a good judge of character.
Oh? I take it that means you've been here before then. In that case, I count myself fortunate to be your associate.
As to wins, interview, Beethoven, Sephiroth. Real.
Columbina! What did you do that for? I studied his abilities inside out, equipped Polonia with comprehensive countermeasures. We were going to settle the score!
But he still broke through, did he not?
What? You expect a battle to be completely one-sided? I just didn't expect him to have no sense of honor whatsoever. Polonia would have been fine in a head-on clash. But battles just get chaotic.
Oh,
actually thought you could win. Have you been taking care of yourself lately? Your calculations seem to have deviated quite seriously. Perhaps you could try sleeping and rising earlier. Or you could adopt my previous recommendation and...
Hey, listen here, Columbina! I tolerated your nonsense previously because we were colleagues. There's a Vtuber warrant out on your head, and don't you forget that. Don't make me fight you right here and now.
Oh, I was just a little concerned about you, that's all. Just like that time when you weren't making any progress with your research. So you went and cooped yourself up all alone.
That was none of your business! And don't you ever drag me out to one of your freaky hovels again! Come on, Polonia! We're leaving! Well, anyway, thank you.
We wouldn't have been in such a tight spot. We would have been in a tight spot without you. This was quite unexpected.
I was worried about you, too. Not only because the remains of the eternal moon goddess cannot fall into his hands, but also because you've done much for me yourselves. And then well, I brought your associate along for the ride, too. But that was as much as I could do.
You're not afraid to speak your mind, miss. I like that. Please, call me Flint's. It is my honor to make the acquaintance of one such as yourself.
Still, what do we do now? Rarer's gotten stronger again. At this point, it doesn't seem like we can beat him.
We did block most of the Kuvaki, so I'd say we've put a lid on his plans for now at least. But we still don't know what his aims are, and he may continue gathering power. So we must be very careful.
After you left, I could no longer sense his presence.
That means it's safe out there for now, right?
A question, if I may. Kind Miss Collins. When the cannon's Kuvaki beam was deflected earlier, I saw several bolts of energy streak toward Hisi Island, only to be blocked. Did you also have a hand in that?
No.
I see. Curious.
Oh yeah, the cannon veered off course in the end, didn't it? Paimon wonders how Aino and the others are doing. Let's head back and check on them.
In that case, Miss Columbina, I shall not disturb your serenity any longer.
Serenity.
Thank you once again for coming to the rescue.
Go now, all of you. Do not worry.
Thank you.
My strength still isn't returning. It seems my time is running out.
Sinner's Descent. Ooh, boy. Okay. We got mail. Oh, Albedo. As you know, a new companion turned up here in Mondstadt recently, and he's slowly establishing these intriguing social ties with everyone. However, the complexity of interpersonal interactions often surpass that of alchemy experiments. Like potions, words can only speed a process along, while silence can cause the precipitation of some truly unexpected impurities. Oh, it's so cute! More sippies? Okay. 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 That's so cute that he's writing about him. I'm out of bonk, so I'm no. Oh my god. Sorry, I have like cat fur on my face that is just being tameable. I'm gonna go wash my hands really quick. I will be right back. BRB. Ugh. Quick BRB. Yeah. Hello, I written. Oh, excuse me. Okay. Turn off stream pause. We're ready to go again. Continue the story. I have a question. Have you ever played Mega Man Star Force games? Yeah. I got to play a little bit of the first one. But I've never played any more than just like a couple hours because it was my little brother's game. I liked them a lot. I found them much easier to play than the original Mega Man games. So like Blue and Red, or black. What was it? Red Moon, Blue Moon, and Red Dot, Red whatever. Yeah, Battle Network. Red Sun, Blue Moon. Okay. I was like. And there's 4 in this series, by the way. Yeah, I saw Gray was playing, was it Star Force 4? And they made it like a weird POV thing during battle, and I was like, whoa, that's a little disconcerting. Star Force 3. I have a sealed DS copy of the double BN5. Whoa. No Star Force 4? Yeah? Battle Network games are the GBA and 1 DS game. Star Force doesn't exist. Star Force does exist! It's real, it can hurt you! Cannot lie to me. Things I want: Star Force 4 and Golden Sun 4. Oh, I see. Star Force 4 doesn't exist. Oh, I see.
Can't. I'm supposed to the case of my friend. So how is there 4 in the series, but 4 doesn't exist? How does that work? Ah, look, the barricades. Truly the free people of this world. There's Battle Network and there's Star Force, 2 separate series. You just said there were 4 in the series.
Only a few townspeople were hurt. But the Raher of Solnari has now gained a complete form, while we still know nothing about his goals.
It seems we have done something akin to releasing a vicious Kukusaur into the wild. I'm sorry. Is no one here familiar with Kukusaurs?
Oh, Anefa, I love you so much.
Paimon knows what you mean, but that analogy seems more than slightly understated.
He said that this world means nothing to him, so it is possible that he doesn't have a reason to fight us at the moment. If his objective had been revenge alone, we would likely have no recourse.
Is there, still time for me to tender my resignation?
Her evil expression is so good.
Don't worry, boss. I know there's no running now.
So my cannon, my pride and joy was a hindrance rather than a help. You know what? I'm gonna dismantle it right now.
This wasn't your fault, I know, nor was it the cannons.
That's right. And it still works on normal wild hunt anomalies. Don't let this get you down, I know.
Flint's, we'll need you to attend to the aftermath with the Lightkeepers. Don't worry, I've explained everything to them. You're in the clear.
My thanks. For that and for everything else I hear you did to help us arrive at the truth.
Had you been willing to show yourself in public more often, you would not have been so easy to isolate, you know.
Point taken. I will give that some thought. I suppose that's one way I'd benefit from replacing Sergeant Major Sosi.
You mean you're being promoted?
He's joking, Paimon.
Was Paimon the only one who didn't get that?
No, me neither, Paimon.
Well, if you've got a moment, would you like to come with me? There's a certain gentleman I'd like to send off on his final journey.
We're gonna have a moment. We're gonna have a moment and I'm gonna cry. We're gonna have a moment and my eyes are gonna be sweaty again. The hyperhidrosis? Yeah, I'm definitely experiencing that right now. I'm gonna be fine. I'm gonna be fine.
This man was like a lighthouse. Here he lived as if it were a mere matter of course, and brought light and grace to those around him. But people, once used to illumination, are apt to ignore the lantern's presence. Slowly, gradually, he came to think as such himself. I have achieved too little. I must do better. There is more work to be done. Perhaps his end was tragic. But I remain proud of the way in which he illuminated the path for others. Every shadow born of the light shall remember it.
Oh, poor guy.
I once heard of the tale of a lantern fae.
I've heard that one too.
And I'd like to say the same to him. There's no need to be so fixated on the outcome.
Is that so? Well, you're right. It may seem that our efforts were in vain, that Rerir achieved his goals. But we will pursue him to the last, even if the outcome is not what we wish for. It is not dissimilar to the role of a graveyard keeper. We do not seek to bring the dead back to life, only to grant them peace.
I'm glad to hear that's how you see it.
talking about? Care to explain?
Not right now, Paimon. I'll let you know when we're back.
Okay.
Either way, the Lantern Fae is not playing the leading role in these final rites. Lightbearer, with your blood you have paved the road to glory and justice. Even as we hurry on, bruised and battered though we may be, stay a while and look back upon the world and all its love and hatred, until it closes its eyes in the depths of night, and a lantern lit for you alone flickers softly into life. Thank you for everything, Sergeant Major Sosi.
Rest beyond reach. Leave this place.
Hey, it's the Wanator! Should we go after her? Or do you have someone else you'd like to meet?
Good night, squirrel. Oh, she's out.
Columbina! What are you doing here?
Was it not you who recommended such walkabouts to me?
Yeah? But aren't you afraid the Fatui will see you?
Zandrone seems uninterested in my capture, and the others are unlikely to risk making contact at all. They have more troublesome affairs to deal with.
Rare, if I had to guess, he is a threat to all who live in Nodcry.
Well, it's good to come out for a walk either way. So, how do you feel? Is Nasha Town to your liking?
The flow of Kuvaki is somewhat turbulent, and the people are ill at ease. However, is this where you purchased the dishes you treated me to?
Are you serious? That's what she's concerned about? Berries and fried meat? Well, we can take you to grab a bite if you'd like to. There's all sorts of delicious stuff out here that you won't get to try at home.
You've been quite subdued. Thorny questions on your mind, perhaps?
I'm concerned about Rere.
I could not gain any insight into his schemes, I fear. Now that he has donned a shape and form, selling his power short would prove a fatal error. But that power of his plays host to an obsession that borders on mania. I cannot say if that fixation is directed at the moons or at something else. Perhaps understanding the subject of his fixation shall prove key to repelling him in the future.
Let's talk about the Fatui.
Well, Zandrone's daily routine is highly irregular, while the doctor often orders people around. As for Arlecchino, was that not what you were curious about? Well then, have you been to that experimental design bureau of theirs? That weapon will play a key role in the Tsaritsa's plan. That's what I've heard, anyway. And what plan is that precisely? Well, I cannot say I care.
I've been thinking about our spaceship.
I could look into the Eternal Moon's marrow for you if you wish it so. But after our previous attempt, I suspect your spaceship has been intentionally hidden away. Perhaps someone has certain truths they wish to hide from you, or from others. And I doubt there are many who could accomplish such a feat.
I'm all good now.
I still wish to return to the moon that belongs to me. That is where the answers lie buried. That is my true home.
Oh, okay. That is the end. Nice. Woogie, 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 woogie. Oh, look, it's the bitch.
Interesting. You followed me this far. Why not show your face?
Haha! Right, right. Right you are. I forgot to introduce myself.
Varka!
The name's Varka, Knight of Boreas, and Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius.
How dare you! You show me this man right now! Show him to me! This fucking Risley looking ass! Daddy's home! Oh my god. Good. Acquired. Alright. We got some goodies. We got some goodies. Some goodies. Some goodies. Do I want to pull her weapon? Elemental Mastery. When equipping the character's elemental skill heals Hydro or Dendro damage, they will gain Prayer of the Far North. Elemental Mastery is increased by 60 for 4.5 seconds, and the nearby party members trigger Lunar Bloom reactions. The equipped character gains New Moonverse. Elemental Mastery is increased by 60. They both Prayer of the Far North, Moonverse are in effect. All nearby party members bloom. Oh my god, this would insanely boost my my bloom team for sure. Yeah, yes. All right. Is that 30? Are you guys keeping count? Alright, there it is. Alright, let's see.
This game hates me. Not what we were hoping for, I take it? No, I wanted the reindeer moon glass. Night Weaver's looking glass. Granted, I have guarantee now. This is the last 10 pull I can do. That was 14,000 gems. 14,000 gems. Gone. All gone now. 59 pity at least? Yeah. Let's go see if we've got any missions to do.
Looking for me?
Oh, Jesus Christ! Oh my god!
Did I frighten you?
Yes, yes you did. Oh my god. Ma'am, you can't just do that to me, my heart. Okay.
Did I frighten you?
You did. You did indeed scare the living crap out of me. Oh. I can't climb the moon. So sad. What? Am I supposed to know what I'm supposed to do for the story quests? Maybe it'll be unlocked like tomorrow or something? Oh. Weird. I love how the devs know exactly what they did with the jump scare for real. Do I have anything else I can do? Level 5. Uh-huh.
Save me.
Oh, Anefa, are you stuck to it again? Yep, there's Anefa. Stuck to it again.
Save me.
Oh, look at it! It's got destruction on it now. That's so funny. That's great. Good, as it should be. I just want to see all the damage that's been wrought to it. Will the lookout point actually have enough? Oh yeah, there we go. Look at it. Damage. There's a big old hole in the side of it now. Okay, double checking the night cemetery. Look at this little man. So cute. Okay. Can we access the record keeping room? Oh. Oh, okay, goodbye. Weeping Phantom. No, I can't access the weapon keeping room. Oh, I have nothing. I can't talk anymore. This is so great. I love this for me. Ooh, we can go alright, let's see. Domains. How nice. Available for a limited time. Time remaining for event exclusive domain opening. 4 days. Should I go beat up Raiden? I feel like I have a lot of these. Owned 41. Owned 53. Owned 44. Owned 55. 52. 61. 66. 33. 55. 54. 48. 61. 59. 52. 47. 44. 59. 46. 38. 53, 44, 40, 33, 25, 30, 33, 19, 11, 13, 17. Yeah, that makes sense. Ah. Alright, let's see. Boop, 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 doo. Did we get any new ones? No. No. Boop, 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 doop, boop, doop, boop, boop, doop, doop, boop, doop, boop, doop, doop, boop, doop, boop, 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 ba-da. Okay. And then skirt, balance.
Nice. Alright, Skirk is leveled up. I'm poor! Oh.
Am I using this wrong? Ineffa, read the operation manual you recorded last time for me again.
I know. I believe regular lubricant is already sufficient. There's no need to create a brand new product.
Aw, we're already here, aren't we? Come on, I just want to experiment a bit.
What are you doing? Are you trying to brew a potion?
Oh, hi there, traveler. Just the person we need. I bet you know how to use this crafting bench. Hurry on over and help me make a bottle of that... what's it called again? That cold... frosty something. Potential oil?
Frosting essential oil.
Yeah, that's the one. The cold stuff. I want to mix it with lubricant to create something special for Ineffa's joints. I was gonna do it myself, but taking efficiency into account, it might be better if you helped me out a bit.
Moi?
The truth is, Aino wasted all her ingredients trying and failing to make essential oil. We presently have enough to make only 2 bottles.
I didn't fail. I was well within the bounds of reasonable trial and error. Making essential oil is a piece of cake for me. Piece of cake. But since you're the professional, it makes more sense to let you do it now that you're here. Please?
Sure. Leave it to me. I've got it covered. You quickly help Aino create 2 perfect bottles of frosting essential oil.
Wow, you really are a professional. Come on, Ineffa. Let's head back and mix up some lubricant. Trust me, this new lubricant is gonna solve your overheating issues. Easy
Give me the head
peasy.
pack.
All right, Aino, but my internal components are not actually overheating while I'm operational.
Well, it doesn't hurt to be prepared. Thanks for the help. I only need 1 bottle though, so you keep the other one. Anyway, it's time we were going. Stop by and play when you have some free time.
You're so cute! My baby girl! Okay. Would I like to make an attempt at suffering? Do you guys want to see a fight that's really cool but kind of sucks to do that I haven't beat yet? No, not you, giant rhino. This one. Look, what a nice clearing for a fight. Alright. Let's see if I can beat him this time. This time I'll have my healing components on me. The Fatui agent in that cave in Natlan? Really? I mean, he's annoying, but...
Show no mercy! A little amused, but
allow me!
Silence! The tides beckon. Bow your head. None over
oversight on my part.
Bitch.
Suffer the wrath of Eastland! Off to in over my head.
The audacity!
Let's move out. Torrance, bring refuge! Uphill battle!
Fulfill our pact! A dash of frosting!
Hold the line!
Settle down.
Oh, how did that not count?
Get to work!
God.
Off to the freezer!
Bow your head. Be sanctified.
Laline, eat Papa! Get him!
Silence.
Rest and rebuild!
Show no mercy!
God damn it.
A dash of frosting! Goose on the loose!
Billowing surge! Let's move out. Allow me.
Off to the freezer!
Settle down.
Suffer the wrath of Eastling!
Alright, guys, you ready for the fight that actually sucks? Watch this shit.
Bow your head.
Fulfill our pact! A little amuse-bouche! A burst of flavor!
Hold the line. Covenants of the deep.
You two! Time to end them! Off to the freezer!
Billowing surge. Rest and rebuild.
Goose on the loose!
The tides beckon. Silence.
No, don't you fucking dare! Oh, you bitch asshole!
Settle down.
How dare you! Get to work!
You see why he sucks now?
Silence.
Covenants of the deep. Allow me.
Fulfill our pact!
Bow your head. Let the mighty be humbled.
Good.
Settle down.
Get to work! A little amuse-bouche! A burst of flavor!
Hold the line. Billowing surge.
You two! Time to end them! Off to the freezer!
Silence. The tides beckon. Go down.
We did it! Oh my, we did it! Yes! Oh my god. Okay. So wait, they keep healing until their bar is completely white? Yeah, so these guys right here. So in order for them to be banished, they have like a cooldown bar, essentially. These guys right here. So these are the wild hunt creatures, right?
Show no mercy.
And they go down pretty easily. These big guys obviously are a bit chunkier, but like once you
Let the mighty be
clear their initial health bar, they'll go into like a knockback state where you have to like keep filling up this bar until they get banished. Essentially.
Fulfill our pact.
Silence.
You're easy GG. Dude, the first time I fought him, I was like, oh no. Like at first I was like, oh, we're just gonna like cleanse his ghost or whatever. And then, no, that's not what happened. Alright, we got a bunch of spin crystals and stuff. Let's go to our, go over here. Oh, yeah, I have Valiant Chronicles for Lords. Okay, so now we have this thing called the Valiant Chronicles. Where we can go fight them. And then they give us stuff. Afterglow of a long night flint. Weapon ascension material. Oh. Yeah, and then once I obtain 7 of these, I get this little guy right here. A little frame down at the bottom. Oh, you can't see it. Hold on. Down there. This. Faint glow. So it's like a little frame that goes on my picture. Up here. So, avatar frame. Ooh, so cool. So it gives us some motivation to fight them again, but yeah, I just have to be really careful about fighting them in order to get the rewards for it. Let's go to our... Nope, that's not... Bag. There we go. Nope, not that either. Yeah, the first time I fought him, he killed Nouvellette like 4 times. And I was like, why does this keep happening? But yeah.
This realm. If you ever...
Oh. I was like, why did I when I come in here? Okay. Okay. Okie dokie. Alright, that's gonna be everything. Oh, whew. Excuse me. Big sneeze. Beep sneeze. Okay. Oh, thank you. Danke, danke. Okay. Let's see what our ending theme is today. Ba, 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 ba. Okay. Mystery dungeon? This? No, this is Totoro. Alright. We're gonna go raid out to Curry. Oh no, not that. Raid. Kimase Curry. Thank you for the head pat. Make sure you copy pasta your raid message in chat and we will get going on raiding Curry. Thank you so much for hanging out today. I know it was Pokemon and we were going to play more Pokemon, but then we just decided to finish Genshin Archon Quest, because why not? Thank you, Bovine, for hanging out. Thank you, everyone, for hanging out. Biz, thank you for coming along for the ride and for your help with Pokemon. It's really appreciated. Good night, everybody. Have good EPs. Take care of yourselves. Bye-bye.